Righty, hello everyone. Welcome to the third Hogwarts Legacy stream that I have done, where we are playing as the man, the myth, and the legend, Greasebag McMonobrow. Just let me know that you guys can hear me, and we will pretty much get started. Looks like you guys can hear me. Awesome. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. So I will very quickly just let you know what I have done off stream for anyone who has kind of been watching the whole thing. So I had a couple of quests that were not main quests that I needed to advance in order to be able to do the main quests that I'm going to do today. And there's a couple that I don't know how to do, so I might ask you guys later, but the important one is this, which gets me Depulso, which then means I can continue with the main story. Because then I can do that one, that'll get me to 13 and I can do that. Then I'll be 14 and I can do that, provided I've learned Alohomora, which I don't yet know how to make. Or how to learn. In terms of like gear and everything, I kind of went through all of that, and talents. I did all of that off screen. I'm not going to worry too much about it on stream. So yeah, with that, I think we're pretty much good to go. It is hot as balls where I am at the moment, by the way, so apologies if you can hear my fan. If you can, I will turn it down. And I need to advance time. Where are we? Right, there we go. Potion time. I'm not sure why I've gone to potions class to learn a spell, but that's what the game told me to do. And for anyone who is new to the stream, we are about, I think, 8 hours in? 9 hours, maybe? Something like that. Well, thank you for that little cinematic game.
How are your assignments coming along?
Right, I did my assignment. Now you can help me.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Right, let's Depulso this shit. Now...
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
What does Depulso do? Oh, no, oh, so it's the opposite of Accio. Okay. Well, let's give that a go.
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Where's the dummy?
Just having a go at the enchanted books.
Oh, wait, enchanted books. Here we go. Right, Zach.
Well done.
Yes.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay. Right, so now we've learned that. It means we can do the Helm of Urtkot. And to do that, we need to go to Hogsmeade. So we may as well map travel. No, not waypoint. Travel. There we go. And, yes, I realized about 5 minutes ago that currently EFAP are doing their finale of The Acolyte, which I didn't realize because I've been too busy today to check. And if I wasn't streaming, I would be watching it myself, but yeah. I could have delayed this by half an hour, I guess, but yeah, it's rather hot and I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for, so... Oh well. Right, here we go. So the last, just before I do this, the last main quest thing that we did at the end of last stream was up here. There was like an evil tower, and we went through another puzzle, and then we found paintings which contained the memories of... I can't remember their names. But the two kind of special wizards who might be helping me, might not be, we're not entirely sure yet.
See you.
And yeah, in terms of temperature...
Hello, Miss Ryan.
What are we at?
I wanted to thank you
It's about 27 degrees where I am, but...
the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please.
Which isn't stupidly hot, but when you're shut in a room with two computers going, it's quite hot.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Can you trust a goblin? Yeah, I don't think Greasebag has a problem with goblins.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
Sam Bang, the story in this game is good enough, but I can't say I particularly care about it. It's very video gamey, if that makes sense.
What's been going on?
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in
but
particular.
whether that's a
Where
problem,
might I find him?
I'll have to wait and see exactly where the story goes,
The rumors I've heard about Ranrock working
which
with
I
our
can
friend
elaborate
Brooke.
on in a minute.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Okay,
Thank you, Sirona.
let's
If you
go.
find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Yeah, so
Please.
kind of the setup for the game right at the beginning, and the explanation and, I guess, in-universe justification for you interacting with a lot of the, I guess, dungeons of the game, the kind of like mini levels that you do, is that a couple of wizards whose names I just straight up can't remember, but I'll remember them at some point. In the past, they created a bunch of like video game style levels that the Chosen One could then complete and no one else would be able to, because only someone like Greasebag... Wow, he's looking mucky. Oh, it's because it's raining. Only someone like Greasebag who can interact with this particular type of ancient magic would ever be able to complete them. So in that sense, it's very video gamey, but that's not necessarily a problem, I don't think. It depends on where the story goes.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. I need to know what he and
Sam,
his
I would
loyalists
say
are
that the
up to so I can stay a
gameplay
step
is
ahead.
what has surprised
Let's
me,
say I did know.
and it is one of the
Why
most
should I
fun games
trust
that I've
you?
streamed, definitely. Although I do also like... Well, I love God of War 4, I guess, the one that's just called God of War. I haven't yet played Ragnarok, but I'm going to pick it up and play it when it comes out on PC.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out.
Aiden, and for anyone else who doesn't know, I upload all my live streams on the second channel. So if you can't watch them live, or if you have to leave or whatever, then yeah, you can find them on the second channel, and the link should be in the description. Falling out a while back, the relic could repair the... I mean, it could be a trap. Nah.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's
I mean,
plans
yeah,
with
what I have
You'll
found
have to
from this
trust
game
each
is
other.
that the dialogue
I
options...
bet you will not abscond with
It's the
relic,
illusion of
and
choice.
you
It just makes
and I'll
you
share what
say
I
the thing that
learn.
you want to say, but
Gather
it doesn't
whatever
actually change
supplies
anything.
You may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
We may not be scholars, but you could have been.
Right. Meet Lodgok near the witch's tomb. Is that where it is? Okay, well, potentially we can fly there. It depends on how far away it is. And, I still have yet to find a dress for Greasebag. Oh, god damn it, Greasebag. There we go. And yeah, to be honest, like, the thing that appeals to me as someone who doesn't really give two shits about Harry Potter, the setting and the way that the world is portrayed in the game, I think is pretty great, but then I can barely even remember the characters' names, to be completely honest, so... Right, let's do it.
No time to lose.
Precisely as the relic I'm
Floorboard, I don't have an answer to that question. It's a gameplay conceit at the moment.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences.
Oh, hold on, there's
always to
enemies
be
down here.
insurmountable.
Let me just check this quickly, because one of the assignments that I have to cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, hold on.
It is the reason I find myself.
So how do I... To levitate someone, I need to use... Is it that one? Yeah, Levioso, and then I can Depulso them. So if I combo those together, then I'll complete that. So that should be simple enough. Dizzle, no, I have not. I've only done 2 Cyberpunk streams. I will probably space those out a bit, but I do intend to continue playing. Right, wolves. Right.
Levioso.
Levitato.
Depulso.
Depulso! And we're good.
Protego.
Oh yeah, I have to protect her myself. That's right. Well, that worked. Okay, so now that I've completed that little assignment, I need to go back to Professor... Wait, that gives me... Oh no, Descendo's a different spell. Okay, well whatever, I can do that one afterwards when I need to gain a level. That one I need to do some flying. This one I had no idea how to do, because it involves using, like, carnivorous plants to throw them at people, which is something I want to do. But it says I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap to, like, buy the seeds. The game has not told me where that is. It's not in, Hogsmeade, and I haven't been anywhere else. So either I'm missing it, or it's somewhere that I haven't been, I guess. So, either way, I don't think I can, do that yet. Anyway, someone asked a question that I wanted to answer. Where is it gone? Sam says, sorry if you mentioned this, curious on your thoughts on the Harry Potter movies. I like the movies, I think they have a certain childlike charm to them. I mean, they do. I think that they're broadly, they're at the very least okay, but they're never better than good. So I mean, the best one, I think, is Prisoner of Azkaban. Why are we getting boss music? Oh, that's why. Okay. But yeah, I can't say that I love them. I've only seen most of them, like, once. But, you know, they're fine. They're better than most films that come out these days, which shouldn't be much of a surprise. Although, that said, I do have a pretty intense dislike for the Fantastic Beasts movies. Right. Come on, Goblin, let's go. Can we walk a bit quicker? There we go.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Yes.
Oh, yep, here we go.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What might I encounter?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and
So I don't
power.
actually know what an Inferi is, but I know that
Vanquish
they
them with
exist.
light's
Do they exist in the
force
films?
and
I can't remember.
Most effectively fire.
And the only reason why I know that is because Inferi are a rather good death metal band that I do enjoy.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Ah, why are you giving me more assignments?
Cut an object, but can be a powerful
Right.
weapon.
What is the assignment from Totally Not Snape? Invisibility okay, fine, I can do that later. I don't need to worry about that. Right, let's go. The Inferi are in the lake in Half-Blood Prince. So those are they like the kind of like zombie guys that nearly kill Dumbledore? I vaguely remember something like that. Okay, it is those things. Fair enough.
It's sealed.
Oh, we need... Unlucky Lucky. No, we don't have that spell yet. We can't do that.
Moths. Curious.
Can I... Hold on.
Revelio.
Can I Accio this?
Also.
No, that's... Hold on. Where's Accio?
Accio.
No? Use Lumos. How do I use Lumos again? I
Revelio.
haven't done that for ages.
Glacius.
No, there we go. Okay, Lumos is one of these. That's Lumos.
Lumos.
So how... Yeah, unless I missed something, how was I supposed to know that that's how I interact with the moths? There we go. And no, I haven't played Hades, Edward. So, people have mentioned it to me, but I've never played it.
Merlin's beard.
Oh, it's a God of War chest. Here we go. Well, that animation doesn't have quite the same punch to it. You learn that by getting frustrated searching Google. Fair enough. Well, that's why I have you guys. Thank you. Because I don't like it when I get frustrated and have to Google things.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Right, what are we looking at here?
Lumos.
Come with me, come with Uncle Greasebag, and we'll plug you into a door. Yeah, it's kind of weird that, the Lumos is how you solve this puzzle, but you haven't... Like, I haven't used the Lumos spell for about 10 hours. It's a little bit strange for it to not give you any kind of indication, other than obviously that moths are like light, I guess. No, that was where I came from. Right, where's the third moth? Bretflix, do I have much interest in games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls? Not really. I've played Dark Souls 3, I didn't quite manage to complete it. And I did find it to be rather difficult. Because I don't typically play those kinds of games, but a lot of people want me to play Elden Ring. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but, you know, I might do it.
Also.
But yeah, I've never played it before. So, the thing is that makes me curious to try, like, a Dark Souls game again, is because since then, on stream, thank you, Zach, for this, I had to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which had some extremely difficult boss fights in it. So it'll be interesting to see if I'm actually, you know, better at playing games as a result of streaming games like that. Because I have found... I'm playing through God of War 2018 again to prepare and refresh my memory for when Ragnarok comes out on PC. And I am finding that I am substantially better at it than I was the first time I played it through on stream. Okay, here we go. This is like Skyrim all over again. Okay, so I've got to hit them with fire spells. Enemies of a higher level than you will be harder to defeat. Well, no fucking shit. Okay. Right, zap them. Right, gotta war him. Yes. Annihilate. Oh wait, you haven't been purified. There we go. Well, that was alright. Elden Ring is only difficult if you don't use what the game gives you. See, this is the kind of thing that I've heard, but part of what I liked about Dark Souls 3 and what I liked about Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is that if you can't do the thing, if you can't beat the boss, it is because you are not good enough. As in, you, the player, are not skilled enough to beat the boss. And you keep trying, and then you're skilled enough to beat the boss. Well done, you beat the game. Elden Ring, the thing that turns me off about Elden Ring, having never played it, and I could be wrong here, is the open world element means that you're gonna, like, oh no, I entered a higher level area, and this is a bit tricky. And then you just do that on repeat, and everything's a bit tricky, and you don't actually know where you're supposed to go, and you don't know if you're not beating the boss because you're just massively undergeared, or because you aren't, you know, mechanically good enough to beat the boss. That's kind of my fear, but I could well be totally wrong. From what I've heard, it is an amazing game, and it is something that I think I'd like to play. It's just whether I will stream it, I have no idea. You're absolutely right, the scaling for the open world is not always on point. So to me, that is something that would definitely frustrate me, because I just imagine playing something like World of Warcraft or something, and where you just spawn somewhere
If I could power
on the map.
somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Oh, thank you, Greasebag. And you're fighting things that are like level 40 when you're level 10, you're just going to lose. It doesn't matter how good you are. No, I can't repulso it. Okay, can I potentially Accio it? Let's try that.
Accio.
No? Well, hold on. Depulso is the spell that it gave me to do this.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the
Yeah,
door.
I know, Greasebag. It looks like a moth. How do I rotate it? Hold on, what spells have I got? No, wait, that's Accio. That's Depulso. Right, hold on, I had the icons wrong. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. There's a moth up there, so I need to use this to open the door. So how... I need to put a moth on the ring to rotate it.
Lumos.
Oh, there we go. Right, thank you. There we go. So I was kind of right in that I was using my game brain. I just wasn't using, you know, my game brain in the right way.
Lumos.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, there we go. Also, I missed this earlier. Andy, I am not planning to do a video on Hogwarts Legacy, but, I mean, never say never. I might have strong enough feelings after I finish it to where I want to do a video on it. We will see. Honestly, I don't think I will ever do a video on a video game.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Zap! There we go.
Down I go.
But yeah, I might,
Another way.
potentially. Wait, what was that? I totally just heard... Oh, it's rats. Okay. I have heard pretty mixed things about the Elden Ring DLC, though. Which is interesting. Can I just... Is this a really... No? Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Or can I? Oh! Oh! Well, that was a noise, greasebag. Pandora, yeah, that's pretty much the way that I'm thinking about it, is that I think that there are definitely people who are better suited than me to talk about things like video game mechanics and all of that, because I'm a pretty casual gamer. I mean, I say that, I play a lot of games, but I don't consider myself to be any kind of expert at them. Hold on, I need the other spell. Where's it gone? Accio... Bum! Yeah, whereas I guess the thing that I would most want to talk about for a video game would be character and plot, which would require the right game. Something that is, like, super story-driven. But then that said, like, the game that I don't think I'm gonna do this, but the game that I would be the most likely to do a video on at the moment... like, if I had to make a video on a video game, it would probably be Alien Isolation, which doesn't have a particularly good story or characters. Like, they're good enough, but they're not the reason why you play the game. Actually, Jed, yeah, that's a good point. That's something that I have considered, Last of Us, because I've never played Last of Us 2, and obviously you have the tie-in of the TV show when that eventually comes out. So, uh-oh. Fuck you! Wait, red means I can't dodge it, right? I think. I also upgraded my, my zap spell, my fireball spell, so that way it kind of explodes and goes for multiple targets. Like that! Why did you go for that one? I have others that are closer to me! Fucking run! Oh my god! Yeah. There we go. Snap, 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 snap. Move. Fuck you. Okay, so these guys are a little bit more intense than most enemies in this game. Let's do Depulso, actually. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like, currently, what I'm thinking... Well, for anyone who doesn't know, I did record a rather lengthy 3-part podcast on The Last of Us whenever it came out, like a year and a half ago at this point, with a friend who knows the games very well, whereas I've played The Last of Us, but I don't know it very well. And we had pretty... We disagreed about some things, but generally what we thought was that the show was good, but it was absolutely worse than the game. It changed things... Basically every single change that it made was for the worse, and... Some of the changes were, like, you know, for some of them it was rather insane. Like, I'm not going to be able to remember them off the top of my head because it has been ages since I've seen the show, but yeah. The main problem that we had with it in terms of missed opportunity was the fleshing out they did with the Sam and Henry stuff, and pretty much everything they did with the character of Kathleen and her brother, whose name I can't even remember. All of that was not particularly good. Like, the Sam and Henry stuff was good, but the Kathleen stuff we did not think was good. But anyway, so potentially we may end up doing the same thing for Season 2, and whether I will have played the game beforehand, I don't know. Now, am I doing this wrong? Right, jump. Now, why can't you jump that when it's a smaller gap? Unless it locks into place. Oh, it does. Okay. No? Come on, jump. Up, 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 and away.
Making this spin ought to raise that
You
platform.
fucking... Yeah, I know it raises the platform, but why can't I jump onto... Am I going insane? Why can't I jump onto that? Oh, hit the moth while standing on the platform. That is a rather good point. Why don't I do that? See, this is what I mean when I say I'm not very good at video games. I'm good enough to be able to play most of them, but yeah.
Lumos.
Right. We got one. Come here, moth. Where's the door? Oh, the fucking door's up there. Right, hold on. Right, come with me, moth. Quickly, 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 and we're good. Right. That's a 1. There's a moth. There we go. Making a compelling story around Last of Us 2 would require fundamental changes to the premise of the story. So, yeah, my thinking with that... Hold on a minute, this is not going to work, is it? Because...
Lumos.
Yeah, as soon as I depulso that goes away, so... Ah, wait a minute. The cogs are turning.
Lumos.
I was wondering why this thing was raising. Right, you stay there. You be good. Yeah, the main thing that I'm really interested to see what they do with Season 2 of The Last of Us is not so much what they change in terms of who does what and why. It's how they account for the structure of how the story is told. Because in the game, what I do know is...
Lumos.
Come here, you. It's not linear. You spend half the game with one character, and then you rewind, and then you spend half the game with another character. And then they meet, and then you do a bunch of shit. That doesn't work in a season of TV. And if they're gonna... Because Game 2 of The Last of Us is quite a lot longer than Game 1. And... I don't know if they're gonna stretch it out into 2 seasons instead of 1 season, but what they could potentially do, which I don't see how this would work, but what they could potentially do is have Season 2, sorry, is Ellie, Season 3 is Abby, which then means you're spending an entire season with a brand new character leading to them meeting. I don't... If you were to adapt the game 1-to-1, that's what you'd have to do, which is why I don't think they'll do it.
Lumos.
Now, surely I'm 1 moth short. Because I can't... Hold on, how do I do this? How do I do this? To wind that up, the moth has to be in there, but then... Hold on, can I move the moth after I've wound it up? No, even if I can do that, I can't do that while I'm on the platform, so that doesn't work. So... let's try it anyway and just see what happens.
Lumos.
They could tell both stories at the same time, switching scene to scene.
Lumos.
So, yeah, they could do that. The problem is that my understanding is that then you're jumping around in time quite a lot. Because the Ellie and Abby story are not... They don't take place at exactly the same time. Which... Yeah, they could do that, but then again, the problem is that you end up hitting both climaxes at the same time, which is fundamentally different to how it goes in the game.
Lumos.
Right, come here, you. No, that isn't... Fuck! That isn't gonna work. Anyone have any ideas for this? Because I can't get the moth up there unless the moth is in this, and it seems like I'm one moth short. There's another butterfly. That's what would make sense to me, but I haven't found it yet. Gear slots are full. Oh, for fuck's sake, I meant not this again. Right. Thank you, game. Now I have to take 30 seconds or so to just bin off my trash. Apologies, just in case I find anything good. What do we have that is trash? Also, how do we upgrade the size of our bags? Because that, I think, would be rather useful. Let's destroy that. And we'll destroy that, because why not? Can you Lumos the Moth while standing on the raised platform? I don't think so. Oh, complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slots. Okay. Yeah, let me try that. That might be the way you do it.
Lumos.
Oh, damn it, Greasebag! You have to do Merlin trials to increase, and they're very dull. Okay, I'll probably do those off stream then. And thank you for reminding me, Nothing Man. I do have to pick up the loot. There we go! Wait, potions take up... I guess they probably do take up space in your inventory. That's annoying. Ew, well. There we go. Come on, Zap. Come here, you. No, that doesn't work. There's got to be another moth then. Where is the other moth? There's another butterfly stand below. I swear I checked them all, but you might be right. Mosin Lala, hello and welcome. Yeah, there's no butterfly there. There's no butterfly there. So... is that noise telling me that there's a butterfly somewhere that I can't see?
Lumos.
It's not going to be through there. I'm a little bit stuck here. No, you get back in there. There we go. Kongu pulling up a walkthrough. Thank you. I think I might need it. Because I feel like I've looked everywhere. And thank you guys for the compliments on my voice. Someone, it might have been one of you guys actually, I don't recall the name, but someone left a rather nice comment last night on one of my videos like, this video has helped me sleep because I have insomnia. I was like, oh, that's so nice to hear things like that. Go up the platform, it's on your right, I think. Check that, as in... it's not there, although that... no, there was one there, but I grabbed it. Okay, so, hold on. Going at this from the start... we came through here. We've got one butterfly platform there. We've got one butterfly platform there. And we've got the other one that's up there. Not that one. The one that's up there at the top that I just pointed out. That's 3. And one of the butterflies is in this. I need 4 in order to complete this, unless I'm missing... something. Because there wasn't one on this thing when I entered the room. And unfortunately I can't... no, wrong button. I can't Lumos the butterfly out of this.
Lumos.
Yeah, can't do it. Go back up and right next to the door. It's right by the door up top. Hold on.
Control cell.
I mean, there's... Oh, god damn it!
Lumos.
Fuck you, game. Thank you, guys. It would have taken me all night to find the answer to that. Right. I need some whiskey. One sec. Flegnut. No, I'm not going to do a video on Fallout. I was considering doing a podcast on it.
The helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Because my friend Ryan, who I did the Last of Us thing with, he likes the show, whereas I got halfway through and I have not watched the rest because I think it's awful. So I thought that would be potentially quite interesting to do. The problem is that I wouldn't... The amount of work that I would have needed to do to do that, I wouldn't have had time to do, given that I need to be available when Rings of Power comes out. And given that I have at least one, possibly two videos that I'm trying to get done in the meantime. So, I mean, those take priority, so...
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
What whiskey are you having? Currently... Woodsman blended Scotch whiskey. It's rather nice. Right. Hello, Goblin.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Yeah, fuck, Greasebag. Greasebag has it covered.
There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Pandora, you have good taste. Monkey Shoulder is lovely.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Stefan, hold on, I'll answer you in 1 sec. I just need to check the map. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Am I leaving space in my schedule to do Arcane Season 2? Unfortunately, I can't do that, because I very much expect that I will still be working on Rings of Power when Arcane Season 2 airs. I will absolutely be watching it, and as I have said before, I'm going to finish the Season 1 video series. I just don't... Currently, it's been put on hold. So, yeah, I think part of when I decide to finish that is going to depend on what I think of Season 2. Fuck you! We just deleted a wolf. Expecto delito. But yeah, I mean, I really hope that Season 2 is good, and I was surprised to hear that they're ending Arcane after 2 seasons. But then at the same time, the fact that they are ending Arcane after 2 seasons gives me a little bit more confidence that the show is going to be... that the show could have any chance of being on par with...
have seen better days.
The fuck? Could be on par with Season 1.
Target practice.
Right. I don't think these are... No, those are wolves. We don't want to fight them. Flegnut, no, it is not worth watching Rings of Power Season 1. It's not even really worth it for the lols, because most of it is just very boring. Whereas... Fallout would be a good example. Like, Fallout I don't think is as bad as Rings of Power by any means, but Fallout is superficially entertaining, whereas most of Rings of Power is just excruciatingly boring. But I don't think I even mention the fact that it's boring as hell in my videos, because that's... It is very subjective, but at the same time, there are things you can do to, you know, to increase or decrease the boringness. So, you know, I think that as soon as you say, oh, a TV show is boring in an actual, you know, properly in-depth review or analysis, then you're going to immediately lose a bunch of people because they're going to be like, oh, well, I didn't find it boring. Fuck you! Yeah. Oh, that's a troll. That's level 17. I think I made him angry. I don't know if he's supposed to be here. Shit. Nope! How do I heal? How do I heal? Oh, it's D-pad down. There we go. I should probably leave these scouts alive to help me take down the troll. Stop attacking me, you fuck! There's a troll there! Uh-oh. Greasebag is not as spry as he used to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I can't tell if I'm supposed to be fighting this guy or if he's just shown up as like a random occurrence. Run, fucking! That is the closest to death that we have come. Right, fuck you. Fucking bullet sponges, come on! I just killed a troll, run away. Kinda wish there was an option as well to just put the one down and... well, God of War them. Oh, okay.
This is becoming personal.
Stop that at once. No, you. Right, we got him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much of that was meant to happen, and how much of that was, I guess, open world bullshit happening at the same time as quest-related bullshit. Okay. So there is a chest. Containing something that isn't what I needed. Fish? Accio fish?
Depulso.
No, that's Depulso fish.
Levioso.
No, I can't levitate. Okay, fine. Actually...
That's it.
oh, we got it!
This is for Rookwood.
Alarm somebody out there.
Okay.
Revelio.
Let's... no, not Revelio, you useless bellend. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Disillusionment, right. Disillusion yourself, quickly! Damn it, they saw me. Annihilate! Are we good? I think we're good. There we go. Can I loot? No, I can't loot that guy because he took a little tumble. Ooh. Hello, Sparks. How was the fappening? Did did they tear the finale of the Acolyte a new sphincter? Because yeah, I still need to catch up on exactly what the hell happened in the finale. Like, I know roughly what happened, but yeah. What the hell are you wearing, though? No, this is Greasebag. This is normal clothes. This is the greasiest clothes that I could find. What is... oh, it's a little... I can't remember what those fuckers are called. Oh, a niffler, it tells me on the screen. It's just going to keep making that noise forever because I don't have Alohomora, which means I can't release it. Okay. Enemies of a higher level than you will be harder to defeat. Thank you, game. To defeat an enemy, reduce their health to 0. Right, yeah, okay.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Ooh. Do I need to... Yeah, why not? Fuck you! Yeah, why? Okay. Pain. So, is there a... Fucking hell. Is there a reason why these... Because, I mean, these guys are dark wizards. That's what it says that they are. Is there a reason why they're not using certain unforgivable curses on me? Is it just because video game bullshit, or is it because they're not actually that evil, or because they're not that good, or they're not willing to actually murder a child? I guess it's hard to learn. That's... I mean, yeah, I figure it probably would be hard to learn, like, harder to learn than Accio or whatever, but yeah. You have to be really evil for those spells to... Is that actually a... I can't tell if you're joking, because if that's actually a thing, then that... Yeah, that can't be a thing, surely.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Like, could Dumbledore use it? Because Dumbledore's obviously not evil.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
I mean, it looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Plenty of good guys use the curses in the books. So, yeah, I can think of an example at least from the films.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
Right, let me see what I need to do quickly.
Quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, right. Map. Not map, quests. So that I can't do yet. That I can do. That I can't do because I don't have the right spell. For this one, I need to... Well, presumably that's about to complete itself, right? Damn it, game! The number of times when I've opened the map, or opened the quest log just before it does that. Anyway, okay, so the next thing I need to do is probably Beast's class. Alternatively... Let's do this, because I've done the thingy that I needed to do, so we can go and do divination during the day. Which means... Locate on map. Yeah, what I was going to say about the whole unforgivable curses thing is... Moody, who isn't Moody in film 4, uses them to, like, demonstrate them in the classroom. And if you actually have to be evil for it to work, then that would mean that they would know that he's evil. So the jig would be up. Harry uses Imperio as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Anything that happens after, like, book 4, or I guess film 4, I'm very hazy on. because I've only seen the films after 4 once, so...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, no, game, I've already told you I'm not going to do that.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Right, where are you? Here we go. Never really understood the point of the divination class. Like, all the other classes, I think make an amount of sense for a wizard to learn, whereas divination just seemed to be again, from memory, seemed to be a plot device where it's like, oh no, there's like a giant dog gonna get you at some point. Like, what do they actually learn? And, yeah, Sparks, you're quite right. I feel like Slytherin kids would get tested semi-regular. Here, kid, try this while pointing at a sheep. Just think evil thoughts while pointing your wand at the sheep. In theory, they learn to predict the future, but it's weird and vague.
Knowledgeable.
Sounds like the Harry Potter magic system. Okay, Professor Onai, you're going to teach me to do...
I hope those assignments
to, like, slam
useful
people into the
my
ground, I
task.
think?
Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you
Get
have
those
no
images
doubt
out of your mind.
sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that
I need to turn
one's
my fan up.
present
It is fucking hot.
and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Oh, what do you see in your own future? Well, okay, so we're Greasebag at this point in the story. Probably power? Sorry, just for the ultimate memes, if one of these said I see fire, I would absolutely be picking that, but no, we're gonna go I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone.
The bargeman
It
will
can
not
be
stop
carved
us.
out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Okay.
Channel your magic towards your target.
So what does that have to do with Descendo, or is that just an unrelated conversation, and also here have a spell? I think that's what it was. Descendo is, again, I'm guessing that it's going to let me, like, power slam people into the ground. Or maybe it, like, roots them.
You have it. Now, why not practice
That's possible, I
the
guess.
new spell on the training dome?
Right. Oh, wow. Okay,
I
yeah.
think you have it.
We're going to keep that one equipped. Actually, hold on. Let me, because Expelliarmus we don't give a shit about. Incendio we don't need because we have, Confringo. Let's equip this one, because I don't think we've actually used that one yet. Yeah, there we go. Everybody chill. Hey, move! Alright, don't mind me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right. So, the next thing we are doing, I think... Beasts class, taught by Professor Howin? Which I don't think we've done yet. I don't think we've met that professor yet. Everything else is busy work. So yeah, let's go and do that now. And then hopefully when we hit level 14, it will tell us how to learn Alohomora, because I don't have that yet. Also, so yeah, Samaron, you say, I dislike the naming conventions. I know that this isn't entirely canon, but Arresto Momentum is What the fuck kind of spell is that? Right, anyway. So, now we're going to go and meet definitely not Hagrid.
Too tired to put on your robes?
Greasebag wears what he wants. What's the button to do? The button that shows me where to go. Where's it gone? Track quest. Ah, there we go. Right, I have to be tracking it in order to know where I'm going. Cool. Lewis says, I just read that unforgivable curses can be deflected by any kind of magic. Magic save love and sacrifice. Do you mean any kind of magic apart from love and sacrifice? But Snape blocked Harry when he used it after killing Dumbledore. Yeah, I don't have an answer. I barely remember that. But yeah, presumably... Well, I could be wrong, I don't know, but presumably if someone tries to Avada Kedavra you can't just Protecto it, right? If that spell even exists in the books. Can I get my... I can! Up, up, and away! Right. Oh, is this Hagrid's hut? Wait, so is that just a thing now? That the beast tamer, or whatever they're called, the magical beast teacher, lives in Hagrid's hut? And it wasn't specifically where Hagrid lived? Is that what they've done? Or was that always the case? Right, what are we going to meet anyway? Will it be... I mean, probably the most iconic magical beasts moment from the Harry Potter films has got to be the hippogriff, so is it going to be a hippogriff? No, this isn't Hagrid's hut. Okay. Lewis says apparently it can't, and nothing can deflect them except for those two things, which is how Harry lived. Okay.
Many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous.
Is that a dodo?
Especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
What is she holding?
All the beasts in class are perfect.
Ah!
Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
The curse was deflected by Harry's mother's sacrifice.
Use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think.
Yeah, I have some questions about that, but I'll have to
think it enriches
ask after I do this. The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Yep. Okay. Why is this in the game? I know exactly why this is in the game. I don't know why I'm asking that question. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. So we're going to go into combat with our beast petting brush. God damn it.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Yep. I look forward to not interacting with this system again after this level.
What do the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald...
Hold on, its name is Gerald. That's amazing.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Gerald is such a good name for a pet.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Okay.
And please, do be careful as you feed.
I just realized I don't have an owl yet.
Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneasels are over here.
So they're just cats with... They're cat scorpions. Okay, that's very creative. What the fuck?
Oh, couple of Kneasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Oh, let him do it.
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
You know how you know this guy's evil? It's because he's from Slytherin.
Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Yes, it is.
Let's go.
I want a side quest where we get to fight that guy. So from what you guys are saying, love, as in... I just pause this very quickly so that I understand what actually happened. So, the love that Harry's mum had for him made him not die when Voldemort tried to kill him. And if I remember correctly, that is what accidentally turned him into a Horcrux, which I don't know if that has anything to do with the power of love. But surely that means that anyone who has someone that loves them, so theoretically any child, right? Because every child has parents, and most parents love their children, can't die? Or is that not how it works? Is it just hand-waved as, oh, it was like super special love because she, like, you know, really loved Harry kind of thing?
Poachers in training.
It's because Lily specifically sacrificed herself to prevent Voldemort from killing him.
Let's carry on.
I mean,
brush the Kneasels, just as you did
so I
today.
understand the difference between that and what I said, but at the same time, you would think that that wouldn't be that abnormal. Like, someone sacrificing themselves to save someone that they love can't be that abnormal. Unless, like, Voldemort was the first, like, mass-murdering wizard, I guess? Which, we already know that he isn't, actually, as a result of Fantastic Beasts. Right, are we done with this mobile game bullshit? Can I go back to playing Hogwarts Legacy now?
As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Beasts make me nervous. Yeah,
It's wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role.
Sorry, hold on.
Some provide us with
I can't pause this, but
materials.
You seem to understand that when cared for, beasts help us in our lives, but all we've done in this level is, like,
well done,
tickle their
by the
heads.
way.
Like, that hasn't accomplished
Probably
anything.
Best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
No, the Ministry's too busy. You need to do it, Greasebag.
Idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help
piss
you
off.
catch up
These
to the
assignments
other
I do not
fifth
like.
years.
I don't like
Be
that as
on
part of the
lookout
game.
for my
Because you
owl.
have to do them.
Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Okay.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I don't know what that means.
Certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
we're of a similar mind.
Sorry, this dialogue is awful.
In light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Come with me into the woods. All right, fine.
Intrigued me. Very well.
It's going to be... Oh, is this going to be a hippogriff?
I would.
Right.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Yeah, this is...
Really?
It's not going to go... Well, I'm assuming it's not going to go anywhere,
As
but
I
this is
said,
getting very
things
sinister.
alike. Pleasant surprise.
Like, she's going to, like, transform into a demon and
The
eat me
weather
or something, is what I'm expecting, but there's no way that's actually going to happen.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Thank you for helping me. Now come with me and don't ask any questions.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
To be fair, Sam says, thank you for being the hero. I automatically think you're the best because you're the protagonist. To be fair, a guy that looks like this is the best. Like,
Stand back.
if I was her, I'd be doing the same thing. Jed, I have played Red Dead 2 only once, and yeah, the characters in that game are incredibly good. Called it! Fucking hippogriff! I remember.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her.
Can we fly it?
Be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hey, I remember this from a Zack Snyder movie. Wait, I have to... How many times have I got to bow? There we go.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Brush and feed the
I
fucking...
come and check on her every once in a while.
Fine, fuck you. Brush. Have a brush.
Tell her what's going on in the car.
Right. Now, fuck you. Have food. There we go. Food.
You wouldn't know from looking at her.
Yes, you are ready to be
She's
interacted
a
with.
dreadful busybody.
Come on. I know you haven't finished playing the animation, but there, have some magic flying food.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I
Yep.
thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Edward, I...
Perhaps.
on stream, no, but I have put points into things, yeah.
There for you.
I'll check when I
I've
next
seen it
level up. I think I've got 2 or 3 to
How
spend.
exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry
It's
that to get her
rabbit
again,
season.
and I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
Do they
He seemed
use,
to imply that we couldn't rely
you know,
on the
rifles, or...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that,
Are they like
fear
magical
she's
poachers?
right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure
Loitering,
what.
sitting. It doesn't sound suspicious. How do you know they're poachers? I think she's...
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Hello there, fellow poachers. How about we go hunt a hippogriff? Yeah, do it.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
Use
And the more
the
I know,
disguiso
the
spell.
better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Right. That was Beast's class, and that was thrilling. So... now I just got to give the game a few seconds to make sure that it's not going to drop another quest on me. No, it's not. Okay. So, for this we need to be level 14, which means we need to do one more thing because we're at the top of 13. That I don't know how to do yet. Does anyone know where Dogweed and Deathcap is? Because I don't know where that is. Do a bit of bullshit flying, buy some potions, buy a broom, go and deliver a thingy. Yeah, this is kind of irritating because I've got to the point where I can't progress the story because I haven't done meaningless bullshit. So, I guess we've got to... It's at Hogsmeade near the northern... No, let me have a look, because I did have a look and I couldn't see it, but you may well be right. Because if I can do that, then I will. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's any of these. No, oh, it's north of Hogsmeade. It's not actually in Hogsmeade. And the seeds cost 500. Okay, well, yeah. So unfortunately, I had to spend my gold for the for one of the other assignments. Oh, we actually have enough. Well, in that case, we can go and do it. Yeah, one of the other assignments was like buy 6 potions and drink them all at once. So I just did that, you know, earlier today. Because yeah, it's not marked, but it's at the northern edge. Let's have a look here. So it's somewhere up here. Fuck it, let's just fly to Hogsmeade. And yeah, I'll sell my extra clothing, get some gold, buy some plants, and then maybe we can get back to playing the game. Left bumper. Left bumper's not doing anything. There we go. Right, up, up and away. And I believe Hogsmeade is north-ish. Because then I can learn how to throw carnivorous plants at people, and I think it will mean that I can also make more of them. Because if I have to, like, they don't really seem to do anything. If I can just, like, cast a spell and get the same result as spending 500 gold and throwing a plant at someone, then I'll do that instead. Oh, god damn it, I just remembered. So, fun detected. You're not allowed to fly in Hogsmeade. If you try, it's like, no. No. Fun detected. Stop that. You can fly around Hogwarts, but you can't fly in Hogsmeade. Okay. So, if we check the map... The Old Fool. Oh, god damn it! That's where it is. Okay. Sam says, I don't really like the you must do menial side quests to progress the story trope in a lot of open world games. I don't like that either. The way that The Witcher 3 handled it, I thought was probably the best way that I've seen it done. I mean, it might be an unfair comparison because Witcher 3 has some of the best side quests in video games. So you're incentivized to do them because they're just really, really, really good. But you, I think, can just complete the game without doing them. And the way that it balances that is main story quests give you like a shitload more XP than doing the side stuff. Which means that if you go out and do a bunch of side quests, you're also not going to out-level the main quests, which I guess makes it easier to balance. So, yeah. I'm guessing that's also what they do in Cyberpunk, although I can't say I've noticed it yet. Right.
Come on inside.
Bonjour.
Watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there
Wasn't the constant demand for antidotes.
Shut the fuck up! Let me buy
Stop
things.
So many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock them down.
Okay, I'm just skipping this because she's just chatting shit.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
Okay, they're too expensive. Although, hold on, we can sell our stuff. So, because I did this wrong last time, and there is no buyback option, so everything that is here is things that I do not have equipped. Is that correct? And things that are legendary, which is orange, I should not sell. I just want to make sure that that is correct before I start selling things.
Me?
This
Did
is
you dress
unequipped,
up for
okay?
Me?
No, I didn't. Okay, well in that case,
But your things will be safe with me until they're
this is
sold.
gear in your inventory that's not equipped. Okay, cool. So I'm not worried about keeping anything that isn't legendary from the sounds of it, so... Ah, if only I could multi-select. Why do I have to hold down the button as well? Just make it A. Okay, right, we're rich. Why not sell the legendary stuff if the stats are bad? Well, last time I did it, I got told off, so we'll keep it for now. Okay, so we got a Chinese chomping cabbage, which I think I already have. Venomous tentacular costs 1,050. Oh, hold on. Do I have to buy the seed? We're gonna have to listen to this woman speak again, aren't we?
Always open.
Yeah, do I need the seed or do I need the plant? I just need to check. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular and acquire and use a mandrake. So, I mean, if I can buy the seeds for both, then I will, but buy the seed, then grow it in the room. That's what I want to do if I can afford it. So that one I can
I'm always
afford.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise
The mandrake I can't.
You'll go far.
Oh god damn it, I can't afford that. Okay, well in that case I'm selling this gimp mask, so that's that. And now we're just gonna buy a mandrake.
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay. Buy the seeds. Oh, I grow them in the room of requirement. I thought I grew them in the what's it called? The herb place, the herbalism land, the greenhouse. That's what they're called.
Revelio.
I haven't fed them yet.
Anything here? No. Greenhouse also has pots. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, I need to map travel then to the Womb of Requirement. Which is in one of these places, but I don't know which. Secret rooms, Room of Requirement. There we go. Oh yeah, I made some tweaks to the Room of Requirement because I didn't do it on stream because it was just busy work. So yeah, I kind of gothed it up. We now have giant, like, street lamps. Okay. So, can I empty the pot? Incorrect pot size, are you fucking joking? Okay, so how do I get a large pot? Do I have to conjure more potting stations? How do I do that? I've got bloody magic dog food equipped, so I need... I think it's this one? No, that's Reparo. Conjure items. That sounds right. You can just create one. Well, I'm very thankful that I can just create one, because I don't want to have to go all the way back to Hogsmeade just to do that. So, items used to grow plants. Doesn't look like I can. make one. I need a bigger pot blueprint, and then I need to cut... This is mobile game level of, like, absurd bullshit. So, okay, how do I get the blueprint for the thingy that lets me do the thingy that lets me play the game? I need to buy a bigger pot. I don't have any money. I don't have enough money because I spent my money on the fucking... on the bullshit that I needed to do these assignments, because it's all go and buy an invisibility potion, go and... I mean, that one's flying. Go and buy a venomous tentacle thing. And now I don't have any money. In the Hogsmeade shop, if you hover over the large pot, it might show you what you have to do. It didn't appear to, but I will check, because if it does tell me, then... Oh, it include... Right, okay, so the table includes different sized pots. And none of them are large. Oh, these are large, okay. Purchased from Tomes and Scrolls. Okay, right, back to Hogsmeade we go. I have to kill 2 hippogriffs. Please, please, no. Is that Tomes and Scrolls? Yes, it is. Right, go. No. No, okay, we don't want to use that one. Go. You shouldn't have wasted your money on the potions, you can brew them. Oh, I mean, if the game told me that, that would have been nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right, down there's where I need to go. I can also plant in the herbology classroom, so I went there earlier, and I didn't appear to be able to, but maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Right, this is where I find out that I don't have enough money and I have to sell my cloak.
Plenty to look at.
Right, bonjour. Okay, what was it that we need? Oh my god, these are way too expensive. Okay. Medium... No, that's potions. Medium pot. Medium pot. Medium pot. 2 large. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I need 1,000 gold. 1 large pot is 3,000. No, that's 2 by the looks of it. Go out and become a highwayman, rob travelers, and get rich. Yeah. Honestly, I'm feeling that like that might be the best idea at this point. So, okay, so I need 1,000 gold to be able to continue with the story.
Anything else I can do to help?
Is there anything else that I can do? We can go and fly and learn Arresto Momentum. We can acquire and use potions that we can't brew yet because we can't plant anything. We can go and buy a broom, which I can't do because I don't have any money. Deliver 3 invisibility potions to Fatima Fat Wang. So that will give me some gold. Do I have to buy the potions to do that, though? Honestly, I think I'm probably going to do this. 2 eyeball chests would cover that. Look around Hogsmeade. Okay. Rather than doing a, a delivery quest, we're going to look for eyeball chests.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Get out of the way, I'm robbing the place. Do I need a certain type of spell that I have to buy in order to open these chests? Because right now I don't think I can open these chests.
Revelio.
Invisibility? Really? Sneak up on them when invisible.
Revelio.
I mean, that's what I just did. Or does the eye have to be closed? That's a possible. Yay! Fuck you, chest. Right, that's 500 gold. You were standing right in front of it when you went invisible. Yes, I know. I know. I am... I'm slowly getting the hang of it.
Revelio.
Ooh, what was that? That looks like a chest. It's not an eyeball chest, but whatever's in it is ours. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Apparently I did this last stream without knowing. That sounds like something I would do.
Revelio.
Okay, so we need one more eyeball chest, and then we can make the plant. Ooh. Well, that's not an eyeball chest.
Welcome back.
Ah, dude, you can't see me.
On the broom upgrade for you.
Fuck off.
I truly appreciate all of your help.
I also can't afford the broom right now, so, There was an eyeball chest in the herb store you just visited. The herb store was all the way up here, wasn't it? No, that's not the fucking button that I pressed. I pressed set waypoint. There we go. Okay, can I turn this off? There we go. The Seed Lady. I feel like we shouldn't be calling her the Seed Lady. Okay, so once we hit level 14, I am hoping this is what I'm hoping for, because the game has not told me that this is going to happen. In order to do the next story mission, I have to be level 14 and I have to know Alohomora.
Revelio.
I currently don't know how I learn Alohomora, so I am hoping that when I hit 14, which I've just done, it will tell me how to learn Alohomora. Because if it doesn't, then I'm just going to be walking around until the game decides to tell me. Right, now we have money. It's a life of crime for Greasebag. He was forced into it. By mobile video game mechanics. Unidentified face item. Okay, so that's something I need to identify in the room of requirement. You'll meet a dude later who will teach me. Okay, so... until that happens, I just can't progress the main quest? Because right now, looking at the quest log, the only main quest that I have requires that I know Alohomora, so... Sorry, there's someone who's going to refer to me as a gentle person. I mean, I feel like Greasebag is a gentle person, but...
Take your time looking about.
Right, we're back.
Of wonderful books to
okay.
stoke a curious mind.
Potting table with a large pot. That is what we need. Let's spend our hard-earned Bitcoin.
Just the right thing, is there?
And now... we're going to go back to... the Warty Hog. And we get to identify our, thingy. Here we go. Curious silver spectacles. Let's actually have a look at those. Okay, no, whoa, hold on, those are... yeah, those are a lot better. We're going to equip those. Although we are going to change what they look like, because we had that last time. Ooh. you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Okay. Now, how do I do this? I need to go for this one. And then herbology. And then a gothic potting table with a large pot. That one can go right about there. Lovely. Right, we're getting there. Venomous Tentacular. And now, we sit here for 14 minutes and 55 seconds until we can play the game. Because, fuck you. Fuck you and your time. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go and find something else to do. Oh no, sorry, Alohomora is the reward. I don't need to learn Alohomora yet. So I can just go and do that now. Which means I'm gonna go and do that now. I'm gonna go and do this main quest now, and then we'll come back and we'll worry about the fucking minigame bullshit afterwards. Located on the map. Try and get more gold while waiting. I mean, you say that. I could sneak around Hogsmeade and just rob people, but that's pretty boring. I think I might do that off stream. I guess that's the closest place? Why not? Dumb genius, you're quite right. Greasebag is definitely a Hufflepuff in the streets and a Slytherin in the sheets. Spam Revelio. Again, that's a... I get what you're saying, but that's a bullshit video game mechanic, where I've got to run around and constantly press D-pad left in order to have enough currency, and I stop moving whenever I press it. Oh, look, a thingy. Wait, tickle the pear? Oh! Okay, is this where they... Is this why there are no detentions in this game? Is this what happens if you lose too many house points? Because that is not a chicken. No, I can't climb that. I can just steal some of their food, that's always nice. Delicious. Welcome treat. It's called stealing, but, I mean, okay. You should see the elf stomping the grapes. That feels like that should be a euphemism, but I'm guessing that you're being literal. Oh, there we go. No, he's not stomping grapes. That's a chicken, okay. Doesn't explain what that other meat was. If you get detention, you have to go here sometimes and you make sandwiches. Okay. And I'm guessing I actually have to spend an hour of the game in detention because this game doesn't have a wait mechanic. I mean, it does, but it doesn't affect how fast things grow. Okay, well, we're gonna leave that. Oh no, it's above us. Okay. Right. Gladwin Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
Have I met him before?
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
I met him with Sebastian when we went for the troll fight. Okay, yeah, I don't quite remember that. Also, Michael, you might be right. I think this is the man who corrupted Greasebag McMonobrow.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment.
Welcome, Craig.
See if you can remove
And I'm not quite sure what you mean by worst questline ever. We'll have to see, because it's gotta have to do some beating.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
Okay.
A number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Ooh.
This one took the form of a demiguise. Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those
Is there money in here?
demiguises.
Damn it.
The moons, I assume,
I guess that can be
are an
exchanged for money, so it's just money with extra steps.
Some jackanapes.
Craig, thank you. I'm glad you have enjoyed. And, yeah, I will be doing Rings of Power when it comes out.
All scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing.
So this is another quest where it's like go around Hogwarts and look for, you know, extra bullshit to do.
Frankly, first, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Yeah, what's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured.
Craig, we are
there is, in fact,
10 to 12 hours in, I would say.
Teach you a particularly useful
I'm level
spell.
14 if you've played the game.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
And I've got to go there at night. Okay, well, I'm pressing the button. One sec. Reset the controller. There we go. Right, we now have Unlock-O-Doro. So, let's equip that down there. And where did Unlock-O-Doro go? Oh, do I just know it? Right, okay, yeah, obviously I cast it on a locked door rather than... Okay.
Hamura.
Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until... What? Until both corresponding gears are activated. Okay. Is that not... Have I not done it? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is
Okay, and we're looking for a like a little monkey statue that... Costume revealio reveals... Yep, fine, okay. We're looking for a little monkey statue holding a magic ball that I can only get rid of when it's nighttime, and these things started appearing for no reason, and they scare the caretaker. Have I got that pretty much right? This guy is the, he's the caretaker. Where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to keep going up?
How are your students getting along this year?
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddle cake flappers.
Up, up, up the stairs we go. There's a person. Oh no, it's this way.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, piss off, right. Ugh. I might actually see if there's a mod that means that I don't have to do this, because... There we go. So the challenge with lockpicking that is that it's just a little mini-game where you gotta find the right bit. So like, you move the left stick for the green until it goes, and then you move the right stick for the red until it goes. And then you wait, and then you've done it, and that's it. So it doesn't... You can't really fail, it just takes 10 seconds of time.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Okay.
Speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50
Yoink! This is quite a nice bathroom. I might have to come back here. Quickly, greasebag, quickly! Don't follow me. Oh, shit.
Revelio.
Okay. My controller just freaked out. Again. If it does that again, I will grab a different one. One sec. Okay, you. Go and have a look at that thing over there. Must have been the wall.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Right, we found the golden monkey. Now we win Jungle Run.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
I feel like this Gladwin guy, like, he's giving off evil vibes, but maybe I'm just thinking that the story needs a little bit of spice. You know, go and find me the magical MacGuffins and I totally won't use them for evil, but of course that's not going to happen.
Revelio.
Right, you keep investigating the wall. And we're good. In and out like the wind. Bonjour.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness!
God damn it, is his name Mr. Moon? I just realized Mr. Moon wants the
If we can collect
moons.
more, it may shed some light on who's behind
I'm not playing your fucking minigame, Mr. Moon.
I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
All right.
It's definitely.
I'm not going to have a choice anyway because it's main
I'd
quest.
like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar.
A gentle person,
And I have
indeed.
something to offer in exchange for
Greasebag
your
the gentle
assistance.
person.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Yeah, cool.
Understood.
But I don't actually have to do that though, right?
I appreciate that.
HP, I may or may not have unironically used gentle person before. I find it to be a funny word. Right. Oh yeah, them using it in the 1890s is a little bit... Okay, so, quests. We do not have a main quest, which probably means if I go back off the menu, we're about to get one.
Hello,
Oh my
friend.
god, we got one!
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Are those two different quests?
As I mentioned, my sister
Oh my god, they are. We're balls deep in quests.
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft.
Hey Truffle, hope you're doing good.
To seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Okay, who are we gonna go and see first? Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies.
I may not even have a choice, they might be level locked.
There when you
I've not heard from my uncle
Five...
Roland in quite
What's this, 5 quests now, or is this 4?
beside myself with
Am I supposed to remember all of this?
in the courtyard.
That's it? That's it. Okay, cool. Right. Kvests. So, which ones do I have to do, first of all? We've got, the moon bullshit, friend in need, which I don't have to do. We've got 2 main quests here that I have to be level 15, which actually means that I have to do the optional ones. Because of course I do. So, we need to gain a level. Which means I should probably go back to... Yeah, first things first, let's go back and get our plant that we just grew. Because then, the next time we get in combat, we can complete that, and then we are good.
Deke.
Oh.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Truffle, I am, at a guess, I would say 10 to 12 hours in.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active
Yes,
in
the
the area.
poachers. Honestly, the poachers thing is kind of what I want to do. I want, what's her face to go and pretend to be a poacher.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Are we just doing this then? I can't.
Perhaps I'll come back.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can.
No,
come and
I have to
find
reach
Deke
level
when you're
15.
Ready
Right.
to go.
Okay, once you've hit the arbitrary requirement, so saith the video game devs. Okay. So I now have a venomous tentacular, which should mean... Yeah, we got one of them and we got a mandrake. We don't have a woman drake, though. Or a children drake. Which means the next time I'm in combat, I need to use both, I think. Okay, no, so I need to use the tentacle, but I need to make sure I use the mandrake on multiple enemies. That's fine, I can try and remember that. Do a bunch of flying. Buy potions that I can't afford. Buy a broom. Special delivery. Talk to a friend. Do the moon bullshit. I think we're probably going to do this one. Actually, no. Let's go back to the 3 broomsticks. Let's do that one, because I feel like that one will hopefully give us some XP. Let me... Oh, God damn it. Let me travel. There we go. And yeah, Truffle, Deke is... He's a good house elf. I don't actually know if house elves can be evil. I'm not really sure. Yeah, he... I guess belongs to Professor Weasley, and he's helping me do Room of Requirement stuff. And I need to go and see him when I hit level 15 to do whatever the next quest is.
Glad you came.
Right, what do you want?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did,
yes.
thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
Is she going to ask me to do some
Her late husband,
mobile
Aidan,
game bullshit?
was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Alright, fine.
I'll try to go and see
if
her
it gives me some juicy
it would mean
XP.
the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Okay, so I think that is too far to run, which means I'm going to have to fly there. It's not that far, but yeah, we're going to fly there. Although, in order to fly there, I have to get out of Hogsmeade, because, thank you, game.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Am I out of Hogsmeade yet? No, I am not. Come on, I'm out of Hogsmeade. What are we doing? Hogsmeade Valley. There we go. We can fly.
Who lived here, I wonder?
So yeah, the next time I'm in combat, I just need to remember to use those plants. And apart from that, I think the other assignments, I'm probably just going to do off-stream, because...
Shane Bardolph thought dark
Fuck
magic
that.
was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle.
Truffle, I
Actually,
don't know if
Serona
you can do
Ryan
that,
asked
and if
I
you
come and
can, you
see
probably can't get blasted.
Dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me.
10 borasses, go!
You for your time.
Oh, compensation? That sounds like money.
That would be wonderful.
I do quite like how we have accidentally arrived on the grease bag is unbelievably selfish and just wants money.
Was bringing her a box of letters when he felt
because the game made me spend my money on bullshit and now he doesn't have any.
I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bow truckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Yay!
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if
Yep, you don't need to say that. You've given me the quest. Right. Oh, that's nice and close. Okay, cool. Oh, I also get to use my, ground pound slam spell, or whatever it's called. Accio ground. Because I learned that, but I haven't yet used it on an enemy. What is this? So, someone mentioned in one of the previous streams, what are they called? Mandrakes will either just kill you or they'll make you deaf. So how do I use one offensively? I mean, the game is presumably gonna make me just throw it at someone? Actually, hold on. We can kill these fuckers, we can do it. Or are they at the bottom of the cliff? Yeah, okay, let's go in the cave. Yeah, is the game just gonna be like, throw it and use it and yay, well done? Or is it gonna... The game has you pull it out of a pot that you carry?
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Right, now which specific spell do I need to use to get through this? That'll work.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Wait, was that it? Apparently that was it. Okay, so now we just need to find a letterbox and some letters. Can we dive? Maybe. Maybe that's how we get out of the dungeon. And looking down there, I smell me a boss fight on the horizon.
Confringo!
There we go.
To fight that troll.
Right. Use the venomous tentacular. Right. Fuck you! Shit. I'm just a greasy boy. Nobody loves me. Fuck you! Yeah, Descendo doesn't seem to do anything to the troll. That did. This guy has a lot of health. Uh-oh.
Confringo. Confringo.
Is my plant still doing work? I think it stopped.
Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Descendo.
Now, something I do want to do to someone, which I can't do to the troll, is Accio someone into the air and then Descendo them into the floor. Get up, you fool. Try the person, Drake. So I can't do, or I don't want to do that because I only have one. And to complete the assignment, I have to use it on multiple people, which this is not. So I'm gonna keep it in my pocket. Fuck you! Right, we got him. Challenge unlocked. Defeat trolls.
Hulking brute.
Troll bogies. Those will come in useful later. That is not where I came from, okay. Oh, it's just a door. We don't... Okay. Ooh. Little foxy things. Do they count as multiple enemies? Because I could mandrake them. Later on, check the guide for rewards and apply them. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that off stream, I think, because I think I need to have a proper read of what they do. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. That is the first letter? Oh, okay, they're all here, okay.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
So they're just all in the same place. Okay, fine.
I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Right. Where are you, Dorothy?
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk clumps.
That's level 20. Although, saying that here, there's a couple of enemies together. I might use the mandrake on them. Oh no, they're level 20 as well. Fuck it. Oh, damn it! I turned him into a chicken. Okay, that means I can't use the mandrake. Okay, well, I'll take the XP for killing him. Wait, there's some enemies over here. What level are they? Yeah, that'll work. Right. Person Drake, I choose you.
Assignment's all finished.
Descendo! Accio floor! Yeah, so the different, like, plants that you can get, and honestly everything in this menu, including the potions, they're pretty cool, but they are not worth spending half an hour to get one of. Like, that's just a complete... If you could just, like, buy them for not all of your gold, then you might actually use them, but, yeah. Right, we're nearly level 15. Which means we can nearly do the... Well, yeah, we have 2 quests that need us to be level 15. You can improve the effectiveness of potions and plants with upgrades. That's kind of what I mean, though, is like yeah, you can improve them. But the amount of time that, and, like, busy work that you have to invest in order to make them worthwhile. Because even as they are, like, having one just there, it did a thing, like, yeah, cool, well done, but it wasn't worth the time of me going to go and buy it, because I can just spam right trigger and do the same thing, so...
Not sure how I'd fare in
Bardo.
It doesn't seem like the game encourages different combat builds, is what I'm saying. Right. Bonjour, I found your
Hello,
thingy.
Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank Thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
There we go. I've seen a stream of a guy using only potions and plants to beat arenas on the hardest difficulty. Okay. I mean, it's good that the game allows for that kind of diversity in playstyle. But at least at the moment, the fact that you have to wait 15 minutes of in-game time in order to get one of those consumables is just... Or you have to empty your bank in order to... You know, it feels like the game is getting in the way of you actually playing it. Like, I'm not going to bother interacting with those systems if I can just use my spells. Lucius says, any plans to review the expense? No, but I have seen the first 3 seasons.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty socks at that price.
Seasons 1 and 2, it's weird because the way that the seasons overlap with the books is weird. Because the finale of Book 1 is halfway through Season 2, the finale of Book 2 is halfway through Season 3. And then Book 3, I think, is the latter half of Season 3. And I thought the adaptation of... Like, I haven't read the books, of course, but the adaptation of Book 1 and 2, which takes you through to Season 2.5, was great. I thought the Season 3 stuff that they... Sorry, the Book 3 stuff that they packed into about 7 episodes, I thought was utter garbage, and it made me lose complete interest in the show, which is why I haven't watched any of Season 4 and beyond. But when The Expanse was good, it was very good.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Right, give me XP.
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Nighthawk, that's a good point, and I'll read your comment and then ask a follow-up question. So, Nighthawk says, in most of the fantasy games I've played, the potions and alchemy systems seem to end up being superfluous. So, I think you are probably right, because I am drawing a blank when I try to think of a game, not necessarily fantasy, that has an incredibly good crafting system that the game encourages you to use, but doesn't punish you for not using, I think is the important bit. Because, like, the crafting in The Witcher was... I have played the game a whole bunch, so I have interacted with it. But the first time I played through it, I didn't feel any kind of need to do it. So I just didn't. And I was absolutely fine playing the game. Which is good, but it's not an example of a good crafting system, I don't think, if you can just completely... Well, no. So being able to completely ignore it, I think, is good, but the fact that I didn't want to interact with it would suggest to me that it's not a particularly good crafting system. If that makes sense. Anyway, attend herbology during the day, so we can do that. We can do some flying bullshit. Let's go and let's do this. Let's do herbology during the day. Where is herbology? It's in one of these greenhouses. There we go. Yeah, so in The Witcher, I have done not like a full-on alchemy run where you're just buffing up your potions, and when you get, I think it like buffs your damage the more corrupted you are, or the higher your toxicity level is, or whatever they call it. And that was quite fun. Actually, saying that, I think I have a good example. World of Warcraft. The way that crafting works in World of Warcraft is very good. And I'm talking about classic and modern. Because you can completely ignore it, but because you can craft things that are soulbound, you're incentivized to do it as well. Will you watch the Harry Potter series when it's out? Yeah, I will. Whether I'll make any kind of videos on it, who knows? Again, potentially podcast material, but I doubt I'll do a series on it. Who knows?
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium
Yeah, this is the proper
Leviosa
one.
requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were
So does this... Hopefully this means that I don't need to use the other one. It just replaces it. Because otherwise I'm going to end up with like 100 spells. Yeah, that's a good point. This is the first year version of the spell. Oh, okay, no, so it's a totally different spell. So it's a... okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium
Thank you,
Leviosa
Professor
here in the
Garlic.
greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you.
No,
in the
wrong
next
button.
room.
Okay, where is it? Wingardium Leviosa. Is it this one? Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Okay. That's not as much of a pain as I thought it was going to be. Alright, cool. Okay, where are we at? We're level 15? We've done it! We're actually level 15. Now we can finally play the game. Okay. So which one do we want to do? Deke wants to teach me how to use the thing to do busy work, or I promised Sebastian I would meet... God damn it. Well, I mean, I've got to do both, so I guess I'll probably go and do the Deke one first, and then we'll do the other one afterwards. So, before I do that, I'll map travel to the room of requirement, because that's where he is, and I need to go and do a tinkle, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we're back. And... God damn it, it's hot. Anyway. Let's speak to... Deke, and let's get it going.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Do I get to carry him around like Yoda? Because if not, they missed a trick.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
What is it with poachers?
They've things to beautiful beasts. Oh,
They've just suddenly introduced
during
poachers in
those
like 3
days
different
that Deke
quests.
first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used.
I know where this is. This is where I abandoned Sebastian in the first time I went to Hogsmeade, and the game jump scared me. Like you've abandoned him. Like
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. Do you have the freeze spell? I have one of them, yes. Let's try this without the freeze spell, but if I need to use it afterwards, then I will. Yes! I don't remember seeing this in Pokemon. Right, come here, you. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Oh shit, did it? Is it okay? Yeah, it's good. That was lucky. Wait, so what? I only needed to grab one. Okay, so why am I grabbing more? Can I sell them? Or can I populate the room of requirement with them?
I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture Puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
Okay, so
now,
I should just
not
capture,
all beasts
like,
will be as simple to rescue as
everything?
a Puffskein. Deke suggests
and then keep them in a bag.
That can fly. A Jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Well, in that case... Zoom, zoom, zoom! Yeah, I don't know, it seems a little bit... I mean, obviously there shouldn't be poachers, but if the solution to the existence of poachers... Did they actually explain why the Ministry of Magic can't, like, stop them? Because I know that they said that they can't stop them. But anyway, yeah, the solution to poachers isn't to just abduct every animal in nature and take it home with you, so...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
Poachers are known to hunt children, yep.
Here, in this large tree.
Probably
If
sell
it's
them for more.
helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll. Good luck.
Rescue
Deke
one.
will be
Liberate
waiting.
one. Right, let's go. Is that a Jobberknoll? Fuck you, bird! Oh, shit! Right, we got him. We comboed ground pound with the magic bag. I'm not gonna hurt you. We just hurt you.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Do we know what it's like in there?
Poachers
Is
want
it...
them for their feathers.
Do they just not specify?
They're not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Is it maybe like a bag of
One
holding?
that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Right, part 3 of the Gather quest. So this is the thing, I don't actually know how far into the game I am. If someone has played the game before, I would, if you can give me an approximate answer, I would appreciate it. But I'm like, I've got to be like 12 hours in at this point, and I still feel like the game is feeding me tutorials.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
Sorry, I'm a quarter of the way through. I thought the game was only about 20 hours long.
Instant time. You might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
The thing is, the game would actually be a lot quicker if I could just play the game rather than do a bunch of busy work in order to level up to be able to play the game. So, I mean, is that... Because if that's going to be the case the whole time, then this is going to take me 40 hours to finish.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Right. We need to wait for night time.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx?
It's 20 hours long, but you're slow, possibly from talking to yourself a lot. That's possibly true.
Come and find me in the greenhouse.
Come here. Oh, damn it.
No, you don't.
Ooh, wrong button. Right, come for a play with Uncle Greasebag. Have we got him? We got him.
Everything's all right now.
Well, we only caught one, so, I mean... only one of them is safe.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay, back to the room. Hogwarts map. Whoa! Hold on, he moved all my shit around.
Beast you rescued, then you home.
Deke, what have you done? I put everything exactly where I wanted it.
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
That sounds a little bit like a contrivance. But okay.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
How does he not know what it is if he imagined it?
Meet you inside
Not Deke, Greasebag. I imagined this thing into existence, but I don't know what it is. Oh, good lord.
Look at this.
Now all this place needs is some poachers.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Oh, god damn it. Okay,
It's all coming
I guess all of them? Can I just do that? Yes, I can. Larry, I will read your super chat in 1 sec. So this little pocket dimension just has 3 animals in it.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials.
This is another system that I'm just not going to interact with.
Hair, for example.
I'm not going to spend my
If you
time
gather some
brushing
magical
animals to get magic
materials from
hair.
your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I'd like to hunt the evil goblin. Anyway, Super chat from Larry. Thank you, sir. Made you look. We just solved a week-long crisis at work, and now I get to manually grind through loading 200+ broken file loads before my weekend can start. Jesus. Well, that doesn't sound like a huge amount of fun. When you say file loads, you mean digital or physical? Because if you're referring to digital, that was something that happened to... I guess that would have been global. There was some outage on, like, Microsoft outage or something that was... I'm guessing global, because it affected multiple people that I know use it for work. But yeah, either way, that certainly sucks, but I hope you get through it, and I hope that you have a good weekend. And thank you again for the super chat. Ugh. Right, so the game has just given me a quest to get a bunch of hair and shit, which apparently I need to do. If I brush them and feed the... Oh, fuck off, game. So I have to do this, then. No, 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 no!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Right. So we need to brush them, which means we gotta do that, and then we gotta do that, and then we gotta do it 3 more times. Because, yeah. This is A-tier gameplay right here. So we brushed one of them, and now we gotta do the same animation on the other one. Oh no, it's a little bit different on this one. Where's the bird? Come here, bird. Also, the way that this seems to work suggests that they all eat the same food. Oh, I don't have to wait for the brush, just brush them all at once. Okay, thank you. That speeds things up a little bit. I don't know which one I brushed, but you can have food. And you can have food as well. Okay, and now because we did that arbitrarily, we now get its fur. No, don't care. Get the fur, and where's the bird thing? Where's it gone? Bird? Yay! And if I wait for 25 real-life minutes, I can do that again. Yeah, Michael, you're pretty much correct. I can suck these magical creatures into a pocket dimension, which makes them Pokemon. Okay, right. Now Deke's going to explain to me that I have to wait 25 minutes.
Now Deke can show you how to use them.
Ah!
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly.
This should not be compulsory.
Magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
Why don't you try it? By that you mean, if you don't try it, you may as well switch the game off. Okay. So, now we have to equip the... Is it this one? No. No, it's this one. Oh, shit! Sorry! They stay alive in the pocket dimension because shut up and don't think about it. I think that's it. Because there's no carnivores, and there's no poachers, actually. The game has been very, ham-fisted about how many poachers there are for some reason, and why they can't be stopped. So, yeah, there's no poachers in there. So, yeah. Right, so we have to craft a... enchanted loom, that was it. Let's put it there. Ooh, we can change its color. Well, no, so we can change its color, but I've got to open another spell to do it. Which I am not going to do. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magic materials can be used with the loom to upgrade a stat. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost. New beasts, blah blah blah. Okay, so we have... Well, that already has an upgrade, but can I do anything to make it even better? Yes, I can. Okay, fine. Okay, so I now have better glasses. I don't have any other... Oh wait, no, this is legendary. Let's check this. Upgrade its defense, why not? I don't think I'm going to upgrade anything else because it's not legendary, so I don't know. Okay, add a trait to an item of clothing. I just did that twice. Or did I not? Thank God I didn't accidentally spend all my fucking puffskin fur on the wrong thing. So, increased damage with Defindo and Incendio. I'm not using either of those, so we're not going to do that. Oh, okay, so it's got to be... So I have to pick something that I'm not going to use. Okay, so in that case we'll go with... I'm not using Incendio because I'm using the other fireball spell, so I may as well add this one then.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will.
No, you
by
won't.
Rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay, thrilling. So now we're going to go back and meet Sebastian and do some, like, underground boxing or whatever it is that he wanted to do. Where is it? Professor Garlick's given me another assignment. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that now. We're going to do this one. Have you tried using Defindo after freezing an enemy? I don't think I have Defindo yet. Also, holy shit, that's far away. Is that the right quest? Is that... Feldcroft. Okay, I've not been there yet. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to have to fly there, right? I guess so. FYI, you can't get anything back. Once it's used, it's gone. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Right. Fly. Up, up, and away. So... what other assignments did I have? I did the plant one. And now I've been given another plant one. I have not done the potion one because I don't have those potions. Although I guess I can probably craft them at some point. I just, the fact that you have to wait for real in-game minutes means, it means that I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't understand. If the game has... It throws in all this crafting stuff that is compulsory. Like, you have to do it in order to progress the story. And then it suggests, like, hey, if you want to continue using this system, then come back later with more numbers and we'll give you more numbers. Like, okay, great, but why add the arbitrary limitation of... Also, you have to sit there twiddling your thumbs for 15 minutes. That doesn't make the game better. And, like, I can't think of a reason as to why they would add that. Because it's like, it's not like, oh, come back tomorrow or something. It's come back in 15 minutes, which isn't enough time to go and do anything else. So, potions only take about a minute max. Okay, well, I mean, that's better, but even so, the point stands. Oh, I've got to... Fun detected! Fun detected! We've got to land. I can't... Okay, so I can't dismount, but I also can't... Oh, it's because I'm on a rock, that's why. It's like farming playtime. Yeah, it is, but the problem is it's making the game worse. I guess when I said I can't fathom a reason why they would do that, I should have specified that I meant if we assume that their intent is to make a good game, because yeah, artificially inflating playtime, I guess, is a reason why they might do it. Pop the balloons you see in sets of 5. I might do that after this. Right, land. Now, what does Sebastian want?
You made it.
Yeah, I did. Oh, there we go.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened.
So do goblins...
Anne was always the most mischievous.
Goblins can do magic, though, without a wand, right?
Something, knowing me and
or is Ranrock an exception to that, because he obviously is doing magic?
A new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Right. Take me to your uncle.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
What I will probably do, by the way, is, because there's a lot of busy work that I seem to have to do in order to level up and play the main quests, I'll try and get a bunch of them done before I stream this game next time, and then I can hopefully blast through some of the main quests on screen. On stream.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
That doesn't look like your uncle.
Is that what
you lied to me.
We've been over this, boy.
Oh, there we go.
Fix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
It's the fucking costume. Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
So I can just walk back in looking like this, and they're going to be like, hey, there is no cure, but also go and find us a magic gooby berry, and it might work.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly.
Getting Anakin vibes from Sebastian, indeed.
This curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault.
Do we know what this curse is, or have I just completely blanked it from my mind, because it's been about 8 hours since I've done a main quest?
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being a
I think it's ambiguous, Accio Cure. Yeah, if only it worked like that.
Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated.
That's a good point. We could freeze her in carbonite, put her in cryosleep.
Thinking he can fix it. Both mean well, I know they
Hold on,
do.
isn't there a
right.
spell that does that? Hermione
be
uses it on Neville in, like, the first film.
Feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
No, I think he's going to Anakin you, and I think I think I might be the Palpy to his Annie, if you catch my drift.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest.
Petrificus Totalis, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, but is that actually a...
I wish you well.
Do you get frozen, or can you just not move? Yeah, that Michael, that's pretty much the question that I'm asking, because if you petrify her, does she still age? Or are you frozen in time?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Speak to me. There we go.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
Sparks.
I'm about to check on Anne.
Send word to the Lefty dungeon. We need a Kronk emote in a police outfit blowing a whistle saying, "Fun detective."
Nothing can
I
be
might have
done
to ask
for
him
her.
if he can make that. I've seen a couple of his work in progresses for the a video that is going to be coming soon, and they're rather special. I'm looking forward to showing them. Nothing that can be done. Well, again, we're gonna Palpy this.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
You could just be wrong. Have you
like
considered being
Sebastian,
wrong?
Thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure,
Is it possible to
he will
learn
find
this
it.
power?
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable.
I mean, we could find a
Stay out of the
goblin and then make them talk, if you catch my drift.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Wow, this floor appears to be made of floor. Is that what he's doing? Oh, what was that neck movement? Okay.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Don't worry, don't worry. It's very possible to learn this power.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line. We need to... Dark magic caused this. We could use dark magic to fix it.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely.
Surely that goes
I miss
against
my
your
sister.
point, but okay.
And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
We need to find a goblin, and then we need to, like, crucio them.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Sorry, you guys in chat are talking about a
All the
resurrection
Preroll
stone? I
stories
thought you were
from whatever's
joking.
going
Is that
on
actually a
at the
thing?
abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Also, let me change my spell because I don't need the transfiguration one. Let's do the freezing one.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Oh, and you just stayed living right next to it.
This way.
The Deathly Hallows, you muggle. See, I can't even remember what a Deathly Hallow is. Is the Deathly Hallows the,
How much longer are we expected?
I can't even remember. It's like the combination of, like, the... I just gotta pause it very quickly. It's the guy who wanted to die and the three wizards and different bullshit happened to them. Or is that not what the Deathly... I can't remember, honestly. It's been ages since I've seen it. Uh-oh. Things are happening. Vaporize. Smash! Did it... ooh. Defend Feldcroft.
The wizards will have no choice.
Fuck you! Smash! Right. Descendo floor. No, don't jump, Greasebag. That's not how we do that. Ooh, bad. Right, we did it.
You've made
Ooh.
your last mistake.
What?
This is where you will.
You're standing right on top of me. There we go.
One less human.
Right, floor. That wasn't fair. I need to use the floor spell on him. Fuck. Don't die, Greasebag. Now we got him.
You think this is funny?
Come on.
Let's get it.
Right, we good. At least I think we are. No, wait, there's two more. I knew they'd be back in greater numbers.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
I confess.
Something about that animation
was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
seems more excessive than the rest of the game. Ooh. Right, where are we going? Oh, we're gonna stare at the floor again, okay?
Deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
We should have kept one alive.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Yeah, they're probably trying to hide something.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
I mean, understatement of the fucking century, yes.
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Let's go.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelo?
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here.
That's not a home, that's an oven.
The Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
What is this?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
You can live in an oven, don't be prejudiced. I'm sure you can. I just don't know why you would assume that an oven is a home rather than an oven. Right.
Revelio.
We need more raging clues. Where are you? He's just looking at the... Okay, he's not going to help. Okay, that's fine. No, probably down there isn't going to help. Ooh, there's a hole. Okay, I just can't get in. Okay, that's fine. At least I assume I can't get in. Nope. Yeah, we can't. Okay.
Revelio.
I mean, I don't... Obviously, I am missing something, but there's nothing obvious that is being revealed. Oh, there's something there. What is that? Oh my god, they were digging.
Heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
I walked right past the
It
entrance.
might be worth taking a
Oh,
closer look
thank
at
you,
the
broom.
house itself.
Yeah, let's use the broom. Let's ignore the fact that I walked past it. Oh, I can't use the broom because fun detected. Okay. Oh, that's the entrance. Excellent.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
No? Okay, well, being in here doesn't help me, I don't think. Unless I'm supposed to smash my way through this, but I don't think...
Confringo.
Nope. Blast the pile of rocks.
Confringo.
Oh, okay, hold on. I need to use a different spell. Hold on. Depulso.
Depulso.
Nope. What's the other one? What is the other one?
Levioso.
It's not that one. Bombardo I don't have. And it won't have let me start the quest if I needed a spell that I don't have. It's not going to be Reparo. It's not any of the fire ones. I can't do it yet. Hey, Ozzy. Hope you're doing alright. I mean, if I can't do it, then it shouldn't have let me start the quest, right? Because that's the way that it's worked so far. Flipendo, Arresto Momentum, and Defindo are the spells that I can learn by doing busy work. Yeah, I don't know. Those rocks do look like they're destructible.
Revelio.
Can you use Wingardium to use furniture and... Surely that's not how you do it. Oh, right. For fuck's sake. Okay, this is... Sorry, I need to vent for a minute here. So, I've been walking around revealioing everything here, and I have to do it in a very specific order because this fucking thing did not light up when I walked past it earlier.
This well looks familiar.
Oh, look, there's more bullshit that's lit up now.
Sebastian.
God damn it.
I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Right. What have we found, Sebastian? We found a clue.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
That was the other 5th year who probably went evil, is my guess.
Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library.
Because she was who the keepers were trying to get to do their magical video game, and she evidently didn't do it,
like Quidditch.
Which is why I'm now doing it.
Because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key.
Yes.
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh,
indeed.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
More clues?
Someone piled this here for a reason.
Are you now going to tell me that I need
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god. You have to wait for it to be highlighted before you can fucking... Okay. Okay. Oh wow, now you're going to... Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Stairwell.
We got to stay calm. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. See, I was complaining earlier because I was doing fetch quests and I wanted to do a main quest, and this is the main quest.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry. It seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Okay, what are we missing? Oh, I think those plants are damaging me. Explore the cellar. That's one way to do it.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft.
What was with that pause?
As though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
Thank you, Ozzy, for the... I assume that's a super chat. I actually don't know what that is, but thank you either way. And yes, indeed, rage quit.
To tell anyone else about this for now.
This quest is making me a little bit angry.
Well
but,
then,
yeah.
Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway. Here we come.
I don't usually play... I don't usually play enough video games, and I don't play games that have these kinds of problems, because I don't tend to play... Well, this isn't the kind of game that I would have played if I wasn't going to stream it, let's put it that way. So it's kind of a first for me to find things like that in a video game as I'm playing it. Is ancient magic a metaphor for autism? I mean, maybe, we don't know. You, fifth year, you're neurodivergent, you can help us.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Okay, so now... Okay, this is what I was looking for. This is main quest stuff. I think. Or is it going to be here, have a bag and go catch some animals?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
This is the room that Sebastian brought us to before, right? I don't know why I was checking the map. It doesn't tell me what room it is, but yeah, I think it's that room, maybe. Wait, so when it said examine, did it mean...
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
The Undercraft, thank you, that's what it was called.
Similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course.
As opposed to normal magic, I guess?
I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead
Hold
us
on,
to answers.
for fuck's
Then we'll
sake.
have to
So,
unravel what this all means.
is there a reason why Ranrock,
I
the
need to see
evil
omens.
goblin,
Don't worry.
cursed
I won't
Anne
tell him anything.
with any
Did
kind
I
of
mention
magic,
that,
rather than
apparently,
just killing her?
Salazar Slytherin
Because if she saw something that she shouldn't have seen,
in Hogwarts,
you would just
not.
kill her, right?
Sounds worth looking into.
If you're evil.
Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh yes, ominous.
I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
He
Till
didn't,
then.
but you don't know that yet. Okay. But presumably, well, I mean, no, if this is going to be a spoiler, then don't tell me, but at the moment, we're supposed to think that the goblins used probably ancient magic to curse Anne because she saw something that they didn't want her to see. And that just makes me wonder, why didn't they kill her? But the characters haven't asked that.
Near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I think that's the third person that's asked me to go and do that, but... Okay, let's see how we're doing. Quest-wise. What level do we need to be to do the next quest? Oh, 17 and 16! That's more than what I am! That means I have to go and do more stuff. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, so we're nearly at 15. Sorry, nearly at 16. We'll do the talent points in 1 sec. Let's just decide what we're going to do first. Professor Garlic is to grow something, which means I'm going to have to go and buy something that I can't afford. Flying, I could do that. Get potions. Buy a broom. Do a delivery, which gets us gold. We could do that, but again, I'll probably do that off stream. Help Mr. Moon kill the moon monkeys, or whatever they're called. Adelaide Oaks seems to be worried about someone. I guess I could do that. That might give me XP. I don't know which one I should do. Delivery helps you with one of the yeah, the thing is, if it's just a delivery quest, it's just going to be running across the map, which I don't... That's going to be boring. Let's do this one, the flying one. And hopefully that gives us enough XP to level up. Okay, so talents. Let's check. You must be able to... Okay, so we can't do that, which means we can't use any of them. Dark Arts, do we need any of these? Expelliarmus we're not using. Dealing damage to cursed... How do you inflict curses? Stupefy... Right, okay, yeah, so that rewards me for timing my stuff, timing my blocks well. So we want that one. Core... Dodge turns you invisible. Remove requirement... do I need any of this? Now see, that... Yeah, these sound like fun, but I'm also not going to put a point in it until I know that I'm going to use it. Because if I'm not going to go through the effort of getting a bunch of Chinese chomping cabbages, there's no point in me upgrading them. So I guess we may as well go for that one. Okay. Right, okay, so that's how you have different... Cool. Well, I'll go through that and sort that out another time. How do I get out of here? The door. The door would be a good starting point. You've got to hold the button for 3 seconds to leave. Hello, buddy. Hope you're doing good. And you've missed mostly a lot of busy work that I have to do in order to play the game. How far away are we from where we need to... Well, I guess I just need to get outside, right? And then I can...
He must have nearly wet himself.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
No, not doing that.
Gobstones.
Not doing it, game. Stop trying to make me. Practice flying near the spire. Actually, hold on. Where's the map? Because if the spires are fucking miles away. Where are they? What? Hold on. That's not the quest that I... Yeah, practice flying near the spires. Okay, so where are the spires? Why is it showing me the astronomy class quest if I don't have that followed? I have no idea. Yeah, we need to check the map again. Ah, see, yes, okay, so it's all the way over there. No, that's a different fucking quest. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Because I've tracked this quest, but it's not tracking it. Keenbridge Tower along the water to the south of Hogwarts. Which I guess is there? Ish? Let's go around there and see. And yeah, like, I get the point of encouraging you to actually use the map and read quest logs and everything, but at the same time, just give me a quest marker so that I don't have to. White pin marks on the minimap. Okay. I see those now. Were they on the main map? Because every other time I've tried to track a quest, it's showed up as the gold thing. But I guess that's probably because they're main quests. And if we're going this far in this direction, then I need to fly it because I have not been over here before. Well, while I'm flying, because I have no idea how long I'm going to be flying for, I don't know how far this is, I've made quite a bit of progress on the Two Towers video. So I'm currently... Here it is. Here's the balloons. So I've currently got the first half hour or so of it edited and good to go. And the video is currently looking like it's going to be about 3 hours long. So it will be substantially longer than Fellowship. Which, yeah, means it takes a little bit more work to do, but, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting it out. And I'm kind of hoping that Rebel Moon extended Zack Snyder version is not worth me doing a video on. Because if it is, I don't want to delay the Two Towers video. So what I'm going to try and do is get the Two Towers video done by the end of the month. So that way, if I do decide to do a video on the extended version of Rebel Moon, then I can, and I don't have to delay anything. Right, we need another balloon. Where's another balloon? There it is. Please don't bother with Die Schneider-Scheiße. So I don't want to be honest, but I am curious enough, given that I know the films reasonably well, I would say. I'm curious enough to see what he does with them. And I know it's going to be bad. The question is, do I think that I could make something that's actually worthwhile in terms of like a video on the topic? Because if I just watch it and it's bad and I'm like, well, I've already said everything I have to say about this, then I'm not going to. But if he just pulls some, like, just insanity, then I might. Also, the other thing is that the extended versions of Rebel Moon is going to extend about an hour onto each film, which means in total you're dealing with 2 hours of content, which is about the length of each of the films. Which means... Why am I going down? I want to go up. There we go. Which means that, like, the actual amount of additional footage is not going to be, like, an insane amount. I mean, you know, an hour added onto a 2-hour movie is an insane amount. But let's be honest, most of it's going to be, like, slow-mo. And here, tell me your backstory. So I don't think there'll be a huge amount of storytelling in those additional 2 hours. But we will see. And yeah, the other consideration is that I need to have finished it by the end of August, when we get Rings of Power Season 2. Because I'm not going to delay that, because I'm doing Rebel Moon. Right, balloon. 2 more balloons. Please give me a level up. That's all I want from you, game. I've never wanted anything more.
There we go.
Fuck you, game. You didn't give me a level up. Okay, now we can map travel, because... Oh, I've got to change the Hogwarts map. She, I think, is down here? Yeah, she's somewhere near here. I can find it. Right, so I'm already tracking it. Is that where she is? Oh yeah, this is where she is. Okay. Has the game got good yet? The impression I am getting is that they front-loaded a lot of the content, because the first...
Welcome back.
Basically, the first 2 full streams of the game I did were pretty fun. I mean, I am enjoying streaming this, but the gameplay has definitely been filled up with busy work that you have to do. So, yeah, I mean, I think I've done 1 main quest tonight.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Ah, says, if it were up to you, what would be the subtitle of the 3rd Rebel Moon movie if Netflix is stupid enough to give it the go-ahead? I can't take credit for this, but someone suggested calling it The Scar Taker. Which is cringe as hell, but it follows on from Scar Giver. Whether Zach will do that, honestly, who knows? Right, we have Arresto Momentum, which is a slowing spell that I'm never going to use. That's fine.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Oh, we completed. Okay, cool. So we don't actually have to practice it. That's fine. We leveled up! Oh my god, we did it! We can play the game! Okay. Right. Which one can we do? Astronomy class. This is going to be more tutorial, isn't it? Because we haven't done the astronomy class yet, have we? Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. In the Shadow of the Bloodline. We're doing this one instead, because this one involves Sebastian, and he's like my BFF. How do I get rid of... Can I get rid of my marker? Yeah, maybe I can. I'll do it later. What about Rebel Moon, the bread maker? I mean... So thinking about where part 2 ends, it's going to have something to do with let's find the princess who's like Magic Space Jesus. And that's why, you know, memes aside, I do think that something like the Scar Taker is probably appropriate. Oh fuck, what was her name? They gave her a name, like a silly name in the films. It wasn't Life Giver, but it was something like that. What was it? How do I get rid of the purple line? Remove waypoint. There we go. Right. Right. Yes, we were going the wrong way. And, yeah, Sparks says, how much you want to bet that 10 minutes of the runtime will be towards sexy time? Given that he's got to fill an hour of footage, unless he has an hour of story to tell, it's probably not unlikely. But then there's only... Oh, actually, no, hold on. That's just made me think. It's a Zack Snyder movie. So... Oh, God. So there's only one sex scene in the films, and it's off-screen, because PG-13. That is obviously going to become an R-rated sex scene.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
However, there are 2 times when a character is almost raped.
I can't.
And I'm thinking because it's a Zack Snyder film, that's gonna be more explicit.
I won't give up.
So that gives us 3 opportunities
What were you speaking about?
to be
ridiculous.
rather distasteful,
Apparently,
but yeah.
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium.
Maybe I'll add in another one.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that...
Hold on, the guy called Ominous doesn't want anything to do with the dark arts.
The answers we need.
I'm curious about the dark arts.
Dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Tell me, I want to know.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Good evening,
Ominous
Neptune.
learned dark
Hope you're
magic
doing
from
well.
his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Uh-oh. 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 I guess Greasebag would... Let's say that I'm not, and then he can explain it.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's
yes,
known as
feign
the
ignorance.
torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He should have known better. What? I mean, he didn't have a choice.
Poor Ominous.
I kind of wanted to see what he'd say there, though, but
He
yeah.
shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Can you hypothetically cast
I'll make
Crucio
Ominous
on
understand.
someone's
He'll change his
balls?
mind.
I don't know. It depends on... It's going to depend on whether the curse takes into account what you want it to do, which a lot of magic in Harry Potter seems to work like that. So, because the way that they describe it is, oh, it's just like the most intense pain that you've ever experienced, just kind of everywhere. But if you wanted to localize it, I'm headcanoning it and saying that, yeah, you could crucio someone's balls. Wait, hold on. Meet Natty After Dark. Where's that one? Is that the High Keep? I'm guessing that the High Keep is Meet Natty After Dark, even though it doesn't say that that's what it is. Because that's the one that I can't do. Okay, I guess we're going to go and do astronomy class, although why... Hold on. Let's click that, and then it'll probably update the quest as soon as I... No, it didn't. Well, I was too busy talking, and I didn't see what happens after that quest, so I guess we'll, pick that up the next time he tells us to pick it up. Right, astronomy time. Neptune, we haven't done a huge amount of main stories because the game has suddenly decided to spring on me a load of side quests that I have to do. Go and gather 10 bear asses and then milk them and turn them into threads. Kind of thing. Yeah, I won't say it's been particularly thrilling, but I have enjoyed streaming it. Hopefully it's been enjoyable to watch. And, yeah, what I'm going to do before next time, which at the moment my plan is to do this again on Friday, but that may change. What I will plan on doing is just getting through some of the side stuff that is compulsory to level myself up enough to where, when I go on stream next time, I can just do a bunch of the quests. Are they really side quests if they prevent you from progressing? Well, I'm using the game's own terminology against it here, because it specifies that this one I'm about to do is a main quest, which then implies that everything else is a side quest. But the thing is, it also has assignments, which is when your teacher says, go and do this thing that I'm not going to show you on the map, and spend all your gold, and we won't tell you that you didn't have to do that. And wait 15 real in-game minutes to grow a cabbage. And you have to do that in order to do the main quests. So, I mean, yeah. They're essentially main quests, but they don't advertise themselves as main quests. Hold on, I think I have actually been up here, so maybe we have done astronomy. Or maybe I came up here for a different reason. I honestly cannot remember. Guess I haven't been up here, because I just unlocked the fast travel. Right, let's go.
It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon.
Isn't this that other class?
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination.
Okay.
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
And it's going to say, you got to find a planet, and then come back in 20 minutes and you can find another planet. This is going to be another classroom-style tutorial.
You can't be the new student forever, you know.
But I'm just wondering what mechanic is this going to have that isn't look through the telescope and find a planet?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Right. Oh, wow. Yay!
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor...
As long as they're not actual in-game hours.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Why not?
That's very kind of you, Amit.
I could flog it if nothing else.
You won't need it.
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Find his telescope in the storage area.
Stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good, that did. How am I supposed to find stories? My hand is too cold.
This
Yoink.
was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Good pull, sir.
No? I probably do something with that. I'll work it out later.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Where's he gone? Oh, he's down here.
The perfect
Bon
night
Zhao.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find...
Oh, god damn it. Am I going to have to,
constellations.
like, play connect the dots with constellations?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I'm not thrilled.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
So, are we allowed to wander around at night? Because I thought the whole thing was, if you're wandering around at night, you have to be invisible because you're not allowed to.
Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
Right, let's go, vamos.
The locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Go!
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Alright. Find the astronomy table. Okay.
A little
I need to, like, Leviosa this shit, or do I?
Cobwebs and
No, we
some
don't.
dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
The thing is, you're trying to apply logic to the setting, and I don't think it works like that. Okay, yeah. I shouldn't use me noggin.
Revelio.
Ooh, that looks like it. Although...
More cobwebs.
Oh, I've got to...
You don't think any spiders might be lurking
Confront.
about?
Oh no, not this close to school.
No, why would there be a fucking spider near a cobweb? What lunacy is this? Lunar, because astronomy. I'm trying here.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Yay!
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Where is he storing the telescope?
Goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Right, well, it's. I'm glad that I had to be level 16 in order to do that, because that's not something that I could have done at level 1. Right. So, what are we looking at? Meeting out here after dark. I still can't do that because I'm not level 17, which means I need to do something else. Summoner's Court is dueling, right? Is that what that is? I honestly can't remember. If we're not going to do that, we might do this, which will potentially give us some XP. Apart from... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I've probably got to do one of those two. Because that one is a fetch quest. That one... Well, all of the others require money. And these two are just busy work, so I think I'll probably do this one. Ah, there we go. Dueling gets tough. I mean, yeah, we'll see how hard it gets, because so far I think the most attempts it's taken me to win one of the duels is 2. Oh, I've got to wait, obviously. Okay. But yeah, if it's too difficult for me at the moment, then I can obviously come back.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
I was quite good at this, I think.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Right. Accio.
Accio.
Okay, this is definitely more complicated than it was last time. Ah, you suck! Damn it!
Nothing to it.
Well, that's an easy one to knock off.
Accio.
Shit. Fuck you, Leander.
Accio.
Alright, let's try that one. And knock him off the edge.
Accio.
Come on, come on! Fuck you, stay there.
That was one for the ages.
There we go. Ooh, that's...
Try to beat that.
No, I can beat that. I can beat that. I think I've got this, hopefully. Just give me some XP. Don't touch... like a glove.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Yay, we win. So, what did...
Bit of good luck, that's all.
That wasn't luck. You suck.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Yes,
Right,
Greaseback.
fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Oh, you suck. Yeah.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
I'm sorry. You should go and find something that you are good at, though. Right. Will we be seeing him again, is the question. Okay, so that didn't give us really any XP. Which means I guess I've got to do... probably this one. How much money do I even have? Hold on. Yeah, I only have 300 gold. So, yeah, off-stream, I'll probably slink around Hogsmeade and just loot the place. Rack up as much gold as I possibly can. Complete these fucking assignments. Yeah, okay, I think what I'll probably do... we'll do this quest here, and depending on how long it takes, I'll probably leave the stream there. And then we'll pick back up on it in a week or so. But yeah, I don't actually remember picking up this quest, so...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I don't know what that is. Right, you.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Ah, she sent me a
Thank you
letter,
for
that's
coming.
why.
You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved.
Is
Well,
this
I'm
Greaseback's
fearing
chance
the
to be a
worst.
hero?
Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You should be worried about him, and you should send me to go and rescue him.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look
Let's
into
do
it
it.
for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, shut up, we're not doing that. I might do that off stream. Right, find the campsite. Which is... Is that it? That is it. Okay. I'm concerned you're deviating from the greasebag path. You might be right, but honestly, I've spent most of this evening doing things that aren't heroic or evil. It's just been... well... I guess the game thinks that they're heroic, but they have been as heroic as playing a mobile game, I guess. But yeah, as you say, Michael, the goal at this point in time is money. Because we need money to buy the things that we need to complete the main quests. And right now we don't have any. Right, fuck you, poachers.
Places.
Stop right there!
Potato.
Stop flicking around like a fiddle!
Places.
No!
Places. Levioso.
Is there another one? No, I think that's all of them. Okay. If only you had a bra to store your money. I will find a dress at some point in this game.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Obviously, unless it doesn't exist, but...
Just ahead. Should I take them by foot?
There better be a dress. Okay, so we want, thingy, ground pound. Yeah, that'll work. Fuck you!
Not quite. Showing off. Don't be made a fool of. Much deserved. No!
I can't win.
Descendo.
Nobody can defeat Greasebag.
Now to find out what happened here.
Well, it looks like goblins happened. I mean, are we expecting a corpse?
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Use his map to follow his trail. Okay, so... how do I get the map back? No. How? Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, so we're kind of here. We need to go down the river. That would suggest south. Okay. I can't rotate. Okay, so there's so it's going to be somewhere near here then, right? I think. Let's see. Yeah, Jim is quite right. If we can find anything here that's worth taking first. Crimson! We got a new top hat. We got a new 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 hat.
Revelio.
Is there anything else? There's something else. There's something there. What is that?
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Thingy. Thingy. Thing-a-ling. This one. There we go. Right, we'll go in here in a sec. We gotta check this hat. Ooh, I'm not sure I like that as much. I'll keep it and I'll decide another time. But yeah, I'm not sure I like that quite as much.
Revelio.
Special gloves, we'll check those later. Hello, Duck. Hope you're doing well.
Levioso.
Oh, shit. Wrong button. Okay, so if I'm right about following the map, it's going to be somewhere down there, which means let's travel to there. And we're looking for some kind of, like, ruin with a gate on it. I think.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
No, we've already been here. Right. Because that is the middle of the Forbidden Forest, I think. No, Forbidden Forest is down there. Okay. It's, I can't rotate the map, which means I can't work out exactly where it is that I'm supposed to go. So, if you look at it sideways, the camp was there, and he went down the river, and ended up somewhere in, like, here, I think. But let's double check that and look at the thingy again. Yeah, started there, stayed on the right side of the river. On the, I guess, left side of the river. No, right side of the river as you're going. Then cross the river when you get to a ruined building, and then there's another ruined building. Which means he went down here. Yeah, that means I'm in approximately the right place, but I'm not going to know it until I find the exact building? Is that? Oh, spooders. Oh yeah, I forgot we changed what the spooders look like in this game. Right, where are you, ruined building? Am I on the right track if anyone has done this before? Because, again, the fact that you can't rotate the map means that I'm kind of guessing, but as best as I can tell, I'm in the right region. But there's also no ruins here. Oh, hold on. That's potentially a ruin. Well, let's try this another way. I think I've got another way to do it. So, up here on the left. Yeah, this is where we were. Okay. So, what we need to do is go to the river, follow it, until we get to a ruined tower with a wheelie thing on it, and then cross over. That's what we need to do. So we go this way, we get to the river, and we turn right.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Okay.
Now to find the crooked tree.
So we are on the right track.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. A crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
I didn't see the crooked tree, but I will keep going. There's the tower.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
It's all coming together.
Here? No? Oh, super chat from... Yeah. Oh, shit, no, hold on. Up. Neptune, thank you, sir. Have a pint on me, Charlie, for all the excellent entertainment you provide. Appreciate your hard work. Well, thank you. I appreciate all of you guys that watch. Because, yeah, it's... The streaming and the, what are they called? The premieres are probably the most fun part, I find. Because I like watching stuff with you guys. And I guess doing it with you guys. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, and thank you again for the super chat. Shit.
I may have more luck higher up.
We don't want to go in there. So let's check the map and see exactly where we are, but I think we're in approximately the right place. Okay, no, I went completely the wrong way. I went down there. So it is in... It is in this area. Or is it direct... Is it the guys that are shooting at me right now? I think it probably is. Well, let's do it.
Confringo. Press the ball. Glaciers.
Alright, we got him. There be treasure? There is treasure somewhere. Here we go.
Quiet. Not quiet enough.
Whoop. Annihilate.
You won't stop me.
Ooh, I don't know what that was.
Your time is not tired.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Indeed, ladder. Come on. Is that a... That is a crossbow. Okay. We did lose the...
Revelio.
There it is. There's the chest. Although there's still a chest that's appearing on the map. I guess it is signifying this entire area, maybe?
This is the spot on the...
Confringo.
Zap. Right, we got him.
I will make you pay.
Have we cleared out everything that we need? I think we have. Is that a chest? Or is it just a thingy that I can move? I think it's just a thingy that I can move. Okay. Right. Into the mines.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
When the war is over, it's punishment to us all who have that miserable...
Glaciers. Revelio.
Ooh. I can unlock things now.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot about this. Come on. Ooh, hello. Buttons. There we go.
Potato. Glacier. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Too late. It's not too late to learn the error of your ways. Unfortunately, this game doesn't seem to have a morality system, so it might be... Right. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Large sorcerer hat. I'm kind of disappointed that, like, the full-on, like, wizard hats don't look very good in this game. Maybe I haven't found the right one yet, but the model, I guess, yeah, like, the item model doesn't... It looks too floppy and big.
A human's word is worth.
Right, fuck him up.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Because I need XP. Smash! That was cool. Okay, so doing... God damn it, I accidentally made a Mr. Freeze pun. So after you freeze someone, if you drop, like an object on them, if you do that, it will then shatter them. I don't know if that's guaranteed or if that's just... a mechanic. Like, it may have been a crit, or it could be a case of if you hit someone while they're frozen, you crit them.
Boiler door.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Where's the other one? There he is! One more? Wait, I thought I killed you already.
Release me!
Okay.
Revelio.
Flawless victory. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Oh, it was like individual gold coins. That's not actually that useful. Glacius, then Defindo. Which one is Defindo? Hold on. No, I don't think I have Defindo yet. That's one that I need to do side stuff to get. Does that do anything? Oh my god, I think it actually does. Okay. Now we're thinking with portals. Right, it's greasing time.
Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Why can't I hit you?
It's because I'm too greasy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Shit. Do we have anything here we can use? What is that? An enduro potion. Do it. Do it.
How is this happening?
Right, now we're made of rock.
How nice of you to stop by.
Meat. We're running low on health.
Enough of this,
useless.
Ow! Fucking hell, this is a big combat. I better get some juicy XP for this. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Bob and weave. No, I want you to hit the fucker that's right in front of me, Greasebag. Oh my god. Are we good? Are we good? Are we bueno? We're nearly bueno. Oh my god, we're bueno. Now there's probably some stuff here. There we go. My gear slots are fuck you. Well, let's drop both of those because they're not as good as the stripy ones. And then let's just drop, like, one more thing. Those are just straight up worse, so we can get rid of those. Cool. Right, what's in here?
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Where are you, Professor Oak? Can you change clothing appearance? Yes. That is why I look like this.
Revelio.
No? I'm trying to remember where I haven't been in here. Was there another... Yeah, through there. I haven't been up there, okay. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, I can't go through there. I guess backtrack further towards the entrance and see if there's another path that I haven't been down? This is looking promising. No, this is gonna be the exit, isn't it? God damn it, that's the exit. Okay. I already went that way. What is this path here? This doesn't look right, but it might be. No, it's not. It's loot. Ooh. Don't speak too soon. Here we go.
Revelio.
Oh, that just... Fuck. Okay, so that just brings me out to where I already was. Ooh. That is a door. That I may not have been through? Yeah, here we go. We're good. Right, fuck you, goblins.
Confringo. Protego.
Get accustomed to the like a slum bumble beneath my feet. Arrogant child. Much too
Talk to Roland through his cell door. I'm a little busy at the moment, but...
really not very good at this, are you? Not quite.
Ah, greasy! Greasy, greasy, greasy.
I'll get Put me down! Anything for me?
Fatality! Come on, there we go. One more, one more, one more.
Enough compulsion. Easily diverted.
And we got him. Right. We're good, I think. Now where's Ronald McDonald or whatever his name is?
Revelio.
Here we go.
Mr. Oakes.
Neptune, hopefully I will have it done by the end of the month. Obviously that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be released at the end of the month, but that is currently my plan.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand.
It's looking likely that I'll get it out before, Rings of Power Season 2. Give wand. Accio door.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately.
Could you not tell by my voice?
It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's.
I'm a wizard.
She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I heard.
Is I think I missed this earlier. Is gobbledygook the language that goblins speak? Or is it something else?
If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide.
Yeah, I'll be cool. I've got map travel.
Her worries outweigh yours.
Gobbledygook is goblin language. Okay, thank you.
Dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Okay.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
El Questo Completo. So, let's map travel. I'm assuming I can do that from here. Map not available. Oh, I've got to... I do have to just run out then, right? Or is there an exit here? Has it been designed in a friendly way? It hasn't been designed in a friendly way. Did you learn nothing from Skyrim? Okay. Well, in that case, I will run to the exit, and then at that point, map travel to the Hufflepuff dorm room, and then I will leave the stream there. So, if you guys have any burning questions that you want to ask me, have at it. And, yeah, other than that, it has been fun streaming, and I will plan on continuing this a week today on Friday. No, that's the wrong place. Messy Gentleman, are you enjoying the game? Yes and no. You know, when the game is being a game, when it's being the game that it was being for the first few hours, yeah, it's fun. When the game is making you spend 2 hours doing, you know, minigame, mobile game type bullshit that's time-gated and forces you to level up doing optional side shit, no. But what I'm going to do is try and get some of that done off-stream, so that way I can then blast through a bunch of main quests. So, you know, kind of try and out-level the main quests a little bit, if I have time in the next week, and then I can get through some of the main story stuff the next time I stream this. Would you review the 70s Lord of the Rings films? Maybe. That's potentially an idea. But I mean, I've seen the animated Hobbit film, obviously, because I mentioned it in my Hobbit videos. I've never seen all of the animated Lord of the Rings films. I've definitely seen bits of it, though. So, yeah, I mean, I still need to, obviously, watch the whole thing, and then I may watch it. Where is Great Hall, and then... Yeah, there we go. Larry, thank you. I enjoyed your music videos and commented on one of them. Yeah, so for anyone who didn't know, so the music for my last few videos, the Arcane ones and the Lord of the Rings ones, I've got round to putting that music on the second channel now, which I said I would do a little while ago, and I finally got round to doing it, so yeah. Neptune says, how is Scrappy's paw? So he's still having to wear his cone. But yeah, his paw is doing okay. It's just, I think he has like allergies around this time of year. And if he, you know, he wants to lick his paws because they're irritating him, and then that causes them to get worse. So yeah, he's doing okay. He's on medication, so he'll be all right. And Samiron says, have you seen Smiling Friends? Yes, I have seen seasons 1 and 2 of Smiling Friends. I think I prefer season 2, but I like both of them a lot. Yeah, they're great. They're just extremely entertaining. And I really like the different, like, ridiculous animation styles that they do, and how they use them. They kind of mash them all together into something that shouldn't really work, but it really does. So, okay, right. I'm going to leave the stream there, guys. Thank you again for watching, and I will probably stick an update in the Discord when I'm next going to stream, but for the moment, it's going to be a week today, and it's going to be continuing with Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you, guys, and I will see you next time.